Chat hall. Hi everybody, welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Antonio Strasser, Captain of Prisma. Today is March 17th, 2020. And I forgot to say this yesterday. Well, hello. Um hope you're doing well. Um uh Yesterday was technically our 2.5 year anniversary, which honestly I'm at the point now where like when it was like the 6 month and the 1.5, I was like, let's do something crazy with it. But now I'm kind of just like, you know what, it's another day. um but hey, thank you, thank you for supporting me. What's up, Malarix? um Thanks for supporting me. I'm gonna keep doing what I do. 3 years in 6 months, kind of big, kind of crazy. Um, the other thing too is like my birthday is so close, like it's in like 2 weeks, so I'm like, I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. I got birthday stuff to plan. Because that's gonna be a crazy week. I would love to get my model done by then, but honestly, I don't know if that's gonna happen, so we'll see. Um, but we got some good stuff planned for it either way. Um, so going down. Um, I am streaming at Ass AM because I woke up really late and then I was like, let me get some model stuff done so I can feel productive. And I had dinner, so apologies. Tomorrow slash today, later today, we'll do Fields of Mystria to compensate because I know I said I was gonna do it today. Um, let's do some Final Fantasy. Okay, because it's chill. I got stuff I want to talk about. Um, and you know, vibe, vibe, dive, and we'll thrive. And we're live. Let's go. All right. Let's see here. Let me log in. All that chats. That sounds kind of boring, but can we talk about how crazy the fucking weather is recently? Like, can we talk about the weather? Um, talk about what did Jaden Smith say? Can we talk about the social and political state of the world right now? Um, it's like a couple dozen miles from a tornado the other day. Yeah, I think there were tornadoes pretty close by. The funny thing is, it's like I talked about this before. Um, Living in the city, we never had tornadoes. The only time that we ever had a tornado, I remember, it was crazy, right? Um, we had, I grew up in Atlanta, so um, the we had a lot of downtown. We had a lot of like high-rise buildings, right? I remember there was this really tiny tornado that came through. The only time I ever remember there being a tornado, and I remember what was the CNN building at the time. I think they moved to like New York or something, so now it's just like another building. But I remember it tore like 2 or 3 windows off, and that was like the scariest thing for us because it was like because we just don't get tornadoes like that. We don't get anything crazy when it comes to like super serious stuff usually weather-wise. But it was like it was so it was scary for us city slickers, 'cause it's like, oh, 3 windows. Yeah, but hopefully my thoughts go out to affected by the crazy weather. So, like, it is crazy. Like it's especially like temperature wise. Like at one point it was. I mean, the other day it was like 70 degrees at night, and now it's 45. Like this Earth is going through it. Um, but yeah, crazy stuff. Um, and unfortunately, probably not going to get really any better at this point. So be safe, listen when when folks tell you to do to you know go inside or evacuate. Do it. Don't be don't be silly. All right, let's go. Let's. Bro, one player in queue. Can I just get in? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hoping we just barrel through the main quest today. I've heard some meow at your party when start doing stuff with other people. By the way, is that a thing? Is that a thing? The Final Fantasy culture? No. You just try to embarrass me. I got some. You know what? I came prepared. I came prepared with topics today, which we'll get into it. But I'm like, let's get situated. Um, okay, now why do I care about it? Who's asking? All right. So, I do have a friend that tries to make me cringe by saying "yowie" every time at the start of everything. It's fine. Okay, we're searching for a maiden's corpse, I guess. I don't know, dude. Let's just barrel through this shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm over it. I'm ready to get out of here. Go to Coertha or whatever. Cloaca. Um, I'm over it. I'm done. I'm done. Frankly, I'm done. Like, I'm enjoying it, but I'm like, I feel like they're milking it a little bit. I feel like I'm ready to move on. I feel like they're really milking the fuck out of these first 3 areas, and I'm kind of just like, I want to see what else there is. I want to explore some more. Like, nothing's stopping me from just going out and exploring. Like, what is this? What is this? So it starts picking up a lot past level 40, I think. What's up, Hudson? Laughing furry. Oh, Fury. My bad. Why are you laughing? Cat Hall. So I don't know what that is. Cool. I remember you saying it. We go to Coertha at level 36 when the quests are getting to level 36. Laughing furry. Glowing eye. Ugh. A little bit more than an eye. Got a mouth, and arms, and legs, and wings. I wouldn't really call that floating either. Floating, I feel like means that you're like, you don't like, if you have wings, that's flying. You're not floating. You're flying. Let's be honest. I'm just telling you about physics right now. If you have wings, you don't say a bird floats. You say a bird flies. About hovering? See, that's different too. Hovering is like, I feel like you need, floating I feel like is, it requires some otherworldly ability. Or water. Water is the one thing that I'm like, okay, you're floating. If you're floating in water, that's like, you know, hovering, that's like, I think of like a hoverboard. I feel like you still have like, it's kind of like flying in a way, but it's not with wings. It's with like some device. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Hey, well, just cause a phrase is said doesn't mean that it's true. You know how they say opposites attract? That's not true, actually. Opposites do not actually attract. What about a hot air balloon? A hot air balloon floats because of the mechanism that it has within it. It is a mechanism in and of itself. It is filled with hot air. Much like something floats in water. Something with air floats in water. You can't take apart my hypothesis here. This is I have a bachelor's degree. I have a bachelor's degree in floating. Flotationary bachelor's degree. Secret of the White Rose. What's her secret? It's like Victoria's Secret. Like we know what the secret is. Yeah, from all the floating in space. It's true. What's Victoria's Secret? She's got a fucking vagina, dude. Like, okay. It's not really a secret. Like, we know this. We know she has one. Unless she doesn't. No, that's the secret. The secret is that she has a rubber duck. That's her. That's what's going on down there. That'd be interesting. Interesting twist. Victoria lore. Is Victoria a real person? Vagina. People always ask me why I say vagina, not pussy. Because I say cock and dick all the time. And honestly, it feels disrespectful. Because like I can talk about what I have all I want. But it's like I don't have a vagina, you know. At least you don't know that I do. I don't have one. Sometimes I wonder what it would be like though. Not in like a trans way, but just like, you know, people like it's the curiosity. The fabled pussy. I got one of those. Bacon bits. Bussy and Bucci are interchangeable, I think. Job master, what is that? The Inferno jacket? That looks cool from what it looks like. I don't know if I'm gonna get 50. Oh, that's kind of cute. Oh, some maps. Oh, these are all like high level stuff though. Whoa. Fat cat rug. The Falcon class airship. Whoa. Interesting. Interesting stuff going on here. Alright. So, yeah, we're just gonna push on through. Now, there's so many of these main story quests. It's kind of crazy. I really didn't expect this to be as long as it is, but then again, it's like when I think of like Maple Story, which by the way, we probably will play it this week just because Demon Slayer, I think. But yeah. We will do that. But like in Maple Story, it's like there's like it's very different, right? There's like 40 or 50 different classes at this point. And they each have their own stories essentially. So they're usually a lot shorter. But I guess since this is all like one thing, like all the classes are really fun. I like them, most of them. I'm a Corsair in Maple Story. That's my level 271, I think. My biggest gripe with this game is the slowest fucking player experience. Yeah, it's definitely not like that in Maple. It's definitely a big difference. Because in Maple, they will give you like triple levels and shit until you hit like 200 or something on a new character or a new account, which we love. That's why it was so easy to get Yuri to level like 190 or something. We gotta pick that back up. It's almost 5th job. 5th job is when it starts getting really fun. I mean, honestly, like with Maple, I've gotten to level 200 in like maybe 10 hours. So it's kind of crazy. Probably notice you're not as limited by level as you are by MSQ completion. Yeah. I will say with Maple though, the main story kind of integrates itself into the gameplay as you go along. Like once you hit 200, that's when it really picks up in terms of like the main story. There's like your job story, right, which is like the first. It's like 350 hours worth of MSQ if you include cutscenes. Oh my god, that's insane. one thing I really appreciate about the new story, the grandest story quest, is that they have like, what am I doing? Oh. They have a lot of they bring back a lot of characters, which is cool. Which is not something that they did originally. Kind of comes full circle, which is cool. Fucking J. Michael Tatum voices in it. It's kind of insane. Like I was like playing through, like I started the grandest story. I'm still like very early in it just because it's like very late level stuff. And I was like, wait, is that J. Michael Tatum? I was like, what the fuck? Fucking Sebastian Michaelis. I think Maple is very different from like other stuff, other MMOs, but I think that's what makes it really fun and really cool. Like it's a very unique experience in that way, and very rewarding. I think like up until a certain point, and then it gets very grindy. But once you get to a point, I feel like, you know, there's so many different jobs now that are so fucking cool. You got the idol girl, the idol gun girl, you got the beast tamer, you got like the time gods, you got the like it's so much shit. I feel like my recommendation to new players is always to start with an explorer class, just because it's like it's a little less like, I feel like it gives you a better understanding of like the story, and also it's just like not super overwhelming, because I think the newer classes are very flashy and very like, you know, they have their own gimmicks to them, whereas the explorer classes are all like, there's like 20 different explorer classes. Those are all like super streamlined, and like they're the original classes, so like, and they've been revamped over the years. Like it's not like they've been like left to die or anything. It's just they have a lot of, they're very like good introductory jobs, and there's so many of them, so you still have a lot of options. I think the only thing that's changed a lot with that one is the story surrounding it has definitely changed a lot. But a lot of the new ones are crazy, dude. Like one of my favorites is fuck, what is it called? I gotta look it up, dude. I forgot what it's called. It's got like a name that's, I know it's a, oh, do 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 do. Kane, that's what it's called. Kane was probably one of my favorite ones, because basically like they're all, he's like in this like this prison of a bunch of people that have like done really like done things that are seen as like illegal or whatever. Miss Terra, I don't know about that one. But they all do like, fuck, why am I blanking? I'm blanking on everything. think it's like I forgot what it was. It was such a cool concept, but I don't remember what it was. But basically, like they would work off time for like what they like all the bad things that they supposedly did. But the twist was what because they were all their memories were wiped. They were told that they were like criminals when they were really just like enslaved. Um, and so basically they were brainwashed to believe that they were like bad people that did all these really bad things. And then like they would and then once like the main guy came, found out like what the truth was, like then there was a whole revolt and shit. So it's like very really cool. I forgot what they like there was like a currency that they used. I think it was like their life. I think it was like time like they could pay with like their like years of their life or like months or days or weeks, you know? The Explorer class are just the original ones from the base game. Yes. So like you have like five. I think I said there were 20. I think there's only like 15, but because there's three of each. There's five like different types of classes, and all the classes in the entire game are like uh are sorted into all of all of these categories. So you have warrior, bowman, magician, thief, and pirate. And so all of the jobs, regardless of if they're like explorer or not, are sorted into those. But the explorer classes, there's three of each in there. What the fuck is that? Ugh. Thief and pirate being separate is an interesting twist. See, that's actually funny that you mentioned that because pirate wasn't even. I don't think pirate was even added until a year after the game came out. So it was technically a latecomer, but because the game's been around for like 20 years, you know, most people don't mention it. But I think the big difference between thieves and pirates is that pirates either use guns or knuckles, typically, and thieves usually use daggers or throwing knives. Um, so there's kind of a difference there. Um, and knuckles. So yeah, there's definitely some difference, but yeah, I guess that was kind of a shock when I saw like the the rogues in this game being treated like pirates because it's definitely not like that. The thieves are located in like um they're located in like an alleyway of a city, whereas the pirates are in like a pirate cove. So it's very different. Um, thieves are more like like GTA type shit. Um, people thought we were getting Corsair this expansion. Damn, I love Corsair. It's my favorite class in Maple. It really is. Oh great. Enter Hawk to Manor. Hawk to a Manor. 28, huh? But spit on that thing. I don't remember. What was the currency used for used in Maple Story and Job Story? Okay, yeah. It was called Span, which I guess span was like the time that you used. At least that's what Google says. I don't remember what it was. So I was right. Okay, it was like time, which I thought was such a cool thing. Basically, they were like stealing their life essence as payment and then draining them for like resources. I'm sure it's not the first time doing it, but I think there's a lot of really cool ones. There's a lot of like usually there's like Maple Story quests are either like a really close friend, something happens to a really close friend, either they die or they end up being like a traitor. Um, but I've noticed with all the newer jobs, they've been building up this like grandest story, which is a sequel to the Maple story, not to be confused with the game. Um, and Grandis is like the thing that I like about Grandis is that it's a lot more sci-fi. Like the Maple story is more like the Maple story is more like it's more like fantasy, right? Whereas Grandis story is more sci-fi because it's in this like belt of different planets. Oh, this is kind of a cool. We're in like a giant man. It reminds me of the Woodsland Mansion or in Minecraft. There we go. I guess it's just a mansion, but you know what I mean. Impressive counterfeit. I'll give that one a 5 out of 10. That's a decent name. I'll give you that one. You're still banned though. But yeah, the twist ended up being that like I think it was like his it was all like a sham, you know? It was like they weren't actually criminals. They told them that they were like fucking like murderers and stuff, but most of these guys were just like enslaved. They were just like citizens of a town. So and then once he found out, they were like trying to like, you know, kill him because he knew the secret. Make sure to pick up 2 tiny keys. Here's 1 tiny key. Thank you. But I've noticed that they've been doing, there's like a central antagonist to each of the jobs recently. And those tend to all either be or like the person working below one of the 11 apostles, which is like the central. I'm obsessed with like antagonist forces, dude. So like as a, you know, as a mafioso. Um, But basically, this one guy, I forget what the fuck his name is, because he's only made like an appearance once or twice. But this like twink, this glasses twink is trying to like basically bring the Maple world and the Grandis world like and force them to like collide and create a new world. So the 11 apostles do that. There's no antagonists in this game. I think you will do it. Oh, I'm excited. But they all have like different gimmicks, right? They're all like, and the same is with the Maple Story quest, right? Me info dumping about Maple Story. There's they all have like different reasons, right? Like they all have different reasons for what they're doing. Like in the Maple quest, like there's like one guy who's and being called apostles makes me think that it's like berserk. Well, it's like religious, I think. The guy is like he's like trying to be a new god, essentially. He's trying to pick up where the Black Mage, who was like the central antagonist of the first game, left off. So he's like trying to become a god, basically. And so each of them have their own gimmicks, right? I don't know enough about them just because like a lot of them are like very new, and I haven't gotten that far. But I know with like the black mages minions or the I think they were called the chairman or something. One of them was like this exiled uh thing that like killed his whole kingdom. Not very linear. There's a door in the room you want to open with the key. Um, I think what I might do is I might do this. But yeah, he like built his whole kingdom and like because he has like a curse that turns him into a beast. Kind of like there's a lot of like fiction like or like book references. Obviously, that's like kind of the Beauty and the Beast kind of. Um, there's like a lot of Alice in Wonderland and what's the other? Uh, Wizard of Oz. A lot of stuff like that. But they all have like their own like reasons for being it, which I'm kind of obsessed with. It all sounds very Bloodborne and a lot different vibe than what I've seen my friend play that game. I think like the story has definitely changed over the years. Like they've definitely streamlined it to be more like palatable. Because I don't think it was as cohesive back in the day. There was always like this idea of the Black Mage, but never like particularly thinking about it until like 5 or 6 years ago. But I love how they kind of introduce all these antagonists in like these new jobs, kind of. So like you can get the backstory on them if you want, or you can just like not do that and fight them at some point. And of course, all of them end up being like bosses, so they're very gimmicky. I might do a boss run on Maple one of these days because a lot of them are really cool. I think there's a lot of tricks you gotta know to do them. So I don't know. I love Maple Story, even if it's kind of fallen off. I feel like a lot of it's nostalgia, right? So I'm like I still kind of check in every few months, like what's going on in the Maple world. But yeah, I love it. Like it's a classic. I don't know up there with RuneScape though. It really is. I feel like it's oh there it is. There it is. I feel like they really built upon it, which is cool. And I feel like the locations have gotten even more creative. Like the one I'm on right now is like Alien Cowboy Town. Like basically all the planets have like their own like vibe to them. We got like Cowboy Town, you got a clashing kingdom that believes in like two different gods, and so the people on both sides are like they always fight. Um, you got you got a lot of cool stuff. I love gimmicks. I love gimmicks. One of my favorite divas in the girl is literally she's just evil because the black mage promised her that she would be beautiful forever. Um, and so when she dies, she ends up getting like really ugly. I think she's based off of Medusa. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're all kind of different. There's also another one, and there's like it's called Black Heaven, I think. And it's basically these twins are like separated. And one of them ends up being used to like power a giant ship, which is called the Black Heaven. And it's like, and so you have to go in there and basically like defeat him while he's hooked up. Like he's got like all these different like robotic abilities because he's like strapped to the innards of this like space. They're not spaceship, but like floating ship, I guess. So I don't know. I love the storyline. The music is great too. Oh my god. Maple Story music has like this vibe of being like copyright free, but like it feels like very like copyright free type music, but like good. And all the new stuff is like orchestrated, which is cool. I mean, I guess that's pretty typical for RPGs nowadays, for JRPGs. Most JRPGs I've played have like whole orchestrated stuff. I'm sure I know Final Fantasy is no exception. I know Dragon Quest does it too. So I guess the only one that I have played that doesn't really do that is Persona. But they kind of got their own vibe though. Like the like a musician that they get to do like all the songs and shit, which is cool. I kind of like that. Like Persona 5, you know a Persona 5 song like when you listen to it because it just has that vibe. Final Fantasy 14 has like a bunch of awards and records for its music, if I remember right. I believe that. I mean, I can't hear much because of the screaming of the PlayStation, but from what I do hear, I don't know, dude. There's a reason why JRPGs have become my favorite type of game in the last few years. Girls in the background like, eee! He's a little quieter today. I think she knows that she's probably not gonna get cooled down for another hot minute. But and her claviger. I'm trying to think of other cool ones. I mean, all the jobs are really fucking cool in Maple Story, in my opinion. I love. They just did a remake of the Angelic Buster, which is Idol Girl with guns, which I think is so fun. Um, they have there's some other ones that are cool. Yeah, she's like a straight up idol girl. but she shoots people. Um, I don't know. There's so many. It's like I can't name one that's like really good. The Resistance are all pretty cool jobs. You have the mechanic, which I guess this game has too, right? But the mechanic has like a giant mech that it uses that it fights with. Um, there's also a bowman that rides a leopard. Um, those are fun. Um, I'm actually kind of interested how they're gonna put Demon Slayer into Maple's story because there's already a job called the Demon Slayer, which is unrelated, but it is literally a demon that is a slayer and not like a demon slayer. Um, but we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. They do a lot of collabs. It's kind of crazy. They had a fucking collab with BTS, if I remember. Traditionally, Final Fantasy dragons are supposed to have pet dragons, but they reworked it for this game for balance and gameplay reasons. Oh, that's kind of like they're kind of like Avon, I think is what he's called. He's like the dragon mage. Um, what else? I don't know. There's a lot of cool ones. We in the basement now, dude. Okay, work. Manor servitor. Basement gaming. I gotta look up Maple Story jobs. There's just so many at this point, so it's like, oh, there's one called Adele. I always cracks me up. Oh, Kinesis. I fucking love Kinesis, dude. Kinesis is this fucking baby girl character that uses Kinesis. Um, what is it? It's like psychic powers to like create like voids of like giant trains and shit that like crush enemies. Like he opens up all these portals and shit. That's a cool one. Classless jobs, classless systems. Yeah, they're very hard. It seems very hard to balance. Oh yeah, Ho Young is like he's like a little leopard boy. Xenon is cool. That I like Xenon. It's like that's like robot boy basically. And Arc is cool. You gotta balance, or maybe it's Luminous. Um, yeah, Luminous. You gotta like balance light and darkness in order to like have like maximum power, which is pretty cool. I think Arc is that one you turn into like this like hellish beast or something when you fight. Dude, I love. Oh yeah, Cabina. I don't know. Uses chains. Chain girl. Hellish beast. I don't know what to call it. It's like this like this like dark creature. I think he's got like a piece of the black mage in him, which is like he gets like exiled to like a desert or something because like they see him as evil. Um, but he wants to like control his inner his inner evil for good. Like his soul was like tainted by the black mage or something. I don't even remember. Don't quote me on it. That was just like some of these. I mean, I've done like all the job quests or all the most of the most of them at least. So like I'm like JRPG lore goes crazy. It really does. Oh yeah, Ilium is cool. He's a machinist. He's a mechanical magician. That shit's cool as fuck. He like grew up in a town where like everyone knows magic except for him. So instead of using magic, he uses machines that are like imbued with magic. That's just cool as fuck. You have a guy that turns into a dragon, like a D&D artificer. Makes sense. There's like one character that creates like creates like the weather, like channels the weather and like turns it into different elemental shit. You have the beast tamer, which is pretty self-explanatory. Oh, there's also the phantom, which is literally just like the trope of like stealing. You can go up to other players and basically like copy their powers, which is cool. And he's like a big like a he's like fucking yeah, it's so cool. He's got like a thing going with the Empress, who's like a central character of the game, Empress Cygnus. Um, which is another job that there's like 5 or 6 different jobs. No, more than that. I think there's like 7 jobs that serve under the Empress. She's like a very central character. There's also like a plot line where you have to go into like the the tainted future. Like you see what happens if the Black Mage takes over, and like the biggest twist at the end is that the Empress ends up like being evil, and so like you have to fight her essentially. Um, but you have to like keep in mind like, oh, this isn't the actual future. Like if we change reality, this won't happen. So it's fucking cool. I love it. I love Maple Story. American always fight the monarchy. Well, so they have like a thing called the Alliance, which is a thing called the Alliance. They have an alliance, right, which is made with the Explorers, the Cygnus Knights, and the Resistance. And that's kind of when the main story starts establishing because they all have like different interests in like why they want to defeat the Black Mage. Um, so they all team up because they all have like a common interest, but they all are like in different factions. So I love that. Maple Story. I could talk about Maple Story for hours, honestly. Maple, 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 Maple Story. That's how I learned about internet cafes, which is such an interesting concept to me because we don't have that in the States. Um, apparently in like Korea and in like other Eastern countries, like they just have these places that you can go like after work and after school, and you just go on JRPGs or I guess Maple Story is technically a KRPG, but it still is very similar, right? Um, where you just fucking grind. That's the one thing about Maple that like after a while, like I do not grind. I will play until the game starts getting like uh, to be like exerting. Which honestly, the great thing is like every 6 months they like make it a little bit easier to get up to like the level that you're stuck at. So that's usually what I do. People that grind to like level 300, respect to you, but I'm never doing that. And I also love the game like rewards you for like playing other jobs. Like you can have like a synergy with other characters on your account. Definitely grind in this game, but it's different than other MMOs I've played. Well, I think that's probably because the pay structure is a little bit different too. Because I think with a lot of like MMOs, you're it is very much pay to win, right? And this is not like that. Maple's whole gimmick with paying to win. First of all, you like there's cash items, right? Cash like cosmetic stuff. Um, usually they make you pay for. Um, or if you want like better gear, like better stats on it, you like re-roll it. It's very gotcha. I have pretty good stats, but because I'm a Corsair, it doesn't mean a lot. Because my damage is really just like flat. It kind of sucks. I chose the wrong class to be, but I play it because it's fun, you know? Yeah, it must be a Korean thing, I guess, a Korean MMO thing, because it is very much like re-rolling like percentages on stats and shit, and it's just like, oh my god. Hey, grind 500 hours for an upgrade orb or spend $20. I will say, they've made bossing a lot more rewarding. Like, if you, usually my bossing takes about 2 hours, and I'll do it like once a week, and I get like 500 million currency, which is pretty good. I mean, so it's not like impossible. It used to be impossible to like flamer your way up, but now it's gotten a lot easier. And if you have somebody that's carrying you, you know, you're pretty much set because all the drops now from bosses are like individualized. So I really like that. You just gotta know somebody. Make sure you can pick up the key. Oh yeah, the yellow key. Talk to a manor. What is the limit break? I just noticed that. Is that something I should be worried about? Final Fantasy XIV endgame bosses are a bit different because you can only carry people so much because they're mostly 8-person instances. Oh, I see. Oh! When did I get that? Is that like an ult? I don't even see it. You only get 1 or 2 in 4-person content. I don't even see where it is. One of my favorite bosses in Maple Story is Lucid, and she's like a dream witch. And so you have to like, she has like different phases, and you have to like fight like between like reality and not reality. Oh, there's also another one that's like a mirror. He's like a mirror god or something. So like you have to swap in between like a mirror in order to fight him based on which dimension he's in. That shit's cool as fuck. I don't care who you are. Um, but you know, and I think the coolest part is because it's like it is a platformer, right? So a lot of it has to do with like you know, like jumping between different platforms and shit. I definitely want to do a boss run. I want to show how bad I am at it. Because some of them are, I mean, a lot of it is you just need to have like better stats, right? But there's a lot of things that are like one-hit KO attacks and shit that if you're not careful, you're fucked. I'm so glad they used to, every box used to know damage reflect. That was like the biggest thing. And I hated that because like a lot of times you wouldn't even know until it happened and then you'd hit it and then you die. I'm glad that they're like phasing that out. Experiencing a lot of that in Monster Hunter. That makes sense. Um, damage reflect is a bitch, dude. I fucking hate it. Um, there's also a boss that's like a giant like bear creature that like 30 people attack at a time. That shit is chaotic. I hate damage reflect in any RPG. It's I feel like it's so overused, and it's just like we don't need to do this. I leveled. I think I'm 45 now. Defeat Lady Amandine. Just kind of a lazy mechanic. It really is. It's like it's not interesting. I think Maple kind of caught on to that. Oh yeah, Golux is one of my favorite ones. He's a giant tree, and you have to like climb up. He's like 15, 20 different maps. Like he's a boss that's on like a bunch of different maps, and you have to climb up from like the ground to his head on the maps. And his head is like the final boss, right? So you have to like um and depending on like what other parts you kill of him is like how hard he is. A newer RuneScape boss. I didn't know they were still like updating RuneScape. That's cool. It's a dragon. Pink Bean is one of my favorites because he just looks like a little. He's just this little squishy pink guy. He's become a fan favorite in Maple Story. I know it's like it's gotten big, but I didn't know it was like still banging. Oh fuck! I'm thinking of so many now. Um, there's this one. There's this one like chicken guy who he's like he he's like a time lord, and so he'll like summon you have like 10 minutes on the clock, and if you step on like a certain point like that he summons like a circle, it'll either like speed up the clock, like run out faster, or it'll slow it down. So essentially if you're not careful you can end up just like running out of time. That one's cool. I like that one. There's also a clown guy that like um he'll like give you a certain hat and he'll switch between like three colors. And if you attack the the color that he's wearing that you're also wearing, it'll heal him. And then his like second phase is he'll split into two. Why does every JRPG have a clown guy? I feel like Japan loves clowns. Um Oh, Crimson Queen. She has like five different heads, and depending, she's like one of those like dolls that you like you like switch its head. I don't know what that's called, but like you like pull a lever and it's like face changes. So that's basically her thing. And then every depending on what her face is like what her stance is. Like she'll like turn into like a healer, or she'll turn into like someone that like auto kills. So you always got to be on alert, like depending on what it is. You need to go back to the room with that one boss and make sure you pick up the thing on the floor, then use the purple portal. Okay. I thought I was just gonna save the boss for last, but I guess I can do that. Oh, I see. A lot of the new bosses I suck at because one, they have like gimmicks I don't know, and two, they're meant to be higher stats. But yeah, I love Maple Story. Will always love Maple Story. Unless I don't. Unless they do something. I know why RPGs do stat checks, but it gets really annoying. Yeah. Let me just kill bosses. Let me just do the thing. So, switching gears a little bit. My sleep schedule's been terrible. I feel like they should make a ceiling system so you can do stuff with any stats as long as you're good enough. I agree. That would be nice, if only. My sleep schedule's been terrible, and my motivation's been ass. And this week I am starting. I am going to start. My therapist recommended that that I see an executive functioning coach, which is something that it's always been floated around to me, but I've always been like, I don't need that. But like with ADHD, that is a huge thing. Having ADHD is like it's almost like you definitely have executive functioning issues. Executive dysfunction. Oh, hey, Diva. Where are her pupils? Yeah. It's very frustrating, especially because, like, growing up, trying to get tested for ADHD, but they won't do it until my sleep problems are fixed. That's stupid. You probably have sleep problems because of ADHD. Let's be real. I can't diagnose or anything, but uh-oh. Yeah, insomnia is a big one. But it's always been frustrating growing up with ADHD because I feel like people don't understand it. Like, I think it is so mischaracterized because so much of it is just like seen as like, oh, you can't pay attention, or you have like learning problems, which like yes and no, but like why can I not move? Yes and no, right? But like if I had a nickel for every time that somebody told me, why don't you just make a list? I'd have many nickels. Because let me tell you, I have a list. But you know what happens with the list? The list grows. It grows and it grows and it grows. And I think a lot of that is a comfort mechanism of like knowing that I'm not gonna be able to like store all of these like things into my brain, you know, because the thing is, when we talk about memory, we talk about there's really three types of memory, right? There's the learning memory, which is like the immediate the immediate memory. And you have the short-term memory, which is like a few different bits of information. And if they're rehearsed, they're stored into the long-term memory. The learning memory is like what you experience in the moment. And then the long-term memory is like everything else. And with the long-term memory, a lot of the time, that shit just kind of like goes into the ether, you know, like it's back in there. That's why whenever you're like, whenever you have that like tip of the tongue type of thing, it's like your brain knows that there's a thing that you should remember, but you don't know it off the top of your head. There's an eye icon on something, it means you need to look away from it. Oh, okay. So like now. Now your camera like physically chirp. Oh, okay. Interesting. Seduced. But yeah, I just like, I don't know, dude. I feel like it's so frustrating because people will tell you like, oh, make a list. You know, it's like, what am I, Santa Claus? And don't get me wrong, I love lists. I make lists for everything, but I think a lot of that is because like I know that a lot of that shit, it's so much more comfortable to just like forget about it, but still have it in a place where I can access it, you know, where it's like, okay, well, at least I'm not gonna like actually forget about it, you know, like it'll be there, like I'm making note of it. But it's very frustrating, and you know, this is like the first time that I'm really like chasing this, trying to see like what happens. But I don't know, I'll keep you guys updated, but you know, I had like a preliminary meeting last week, which was interesting. I could remember to put some shit into something like that. I could just remember to do it in the first place. Like I'll be told, oh, just use Google Calendar. Man, fuck Google Calendar. You know what's funny is I still have, is this voiced? I can't tell. I can't hear. It's not, I think. Well, I'm just gonna fucking Kingdom Hearts ass robes over here. I'm angry, I guess. Um, they are very Kingdom Hearts actually. I believe it. Square Enix, after all. Isn't there a part in Kingdom Hearts where like Sora meets Cloud or something? One of these days I'm gonna play Kingdom Hearts actually. Maybe it's not Sora, or maybe it's not Cloud, but it's I remember there was like a character. There was like a character from Final Fantasy, and everybody was like, it's the guy. Maybe it was I don't know who it was. Cloud Strife. I want to play Kingdom Hearts because it looks so stupid. But everybody's like, it's so good. But then they can't tell me anything about it. It's all just like, well, so they have the evil within them. And that makes them good? Question mark? Or some shit. It's always like that kind of shit. Like, what are you talking about? He has the darkness within him. Sure, PG ass answer, for real. Damn, I got 70 thou. Ain't that some shit, dude? Um, Executive functioning is so frustrating though, because it feels like time does not exist. The idea of like doing things you don't want to do, it's like, it feels like pulling out teeth. So frustrating. And I feel like people don't understand it because it's seen as like, people just see it as like, well, just do it, you know? And it's like, yeah, I I'd love to, but there is just like this brick in my brain that just feels like I don't want to do it, and therefore I can't. It's not even a like I know I should, and I know I must, but then I blink, and then it's past the deadline for that thing that I needed to do, or you know, it'd feel better to be able to just get it over with. Yeah, I wish I could just like grit my teeth and just do it. And sometimes I can, but like, yeah, your brain is just like, how about no? And that is very, very frustrating. But I'm hoping this will be a change. I'm 26, I'm almost 27, and I'm like, I need a change, you know? I want a big boy job. I want to stop having financial worries. I wish I just want to do shit. And, I hope that this will be a step in the right direction. I want to stop letting people down when I say that I'm gonna do something and then I don't do it. Because it's like, on one hand, it's like, I shouldn't beat myself up about it, but on the other hand, like, you know, if I have obligations, because that's something people will always be like, well, it's not your fault, and it's like, I don't really want to hear that either, though. Like, I know it's not my fault, but like, that isn't helping the situation, you know? It's not making anything better, you know? And it sure as hell isn't gonna make the other people that depend on me feel better, you know? I feel like my mom is my biggest supporter. My family, my friends, my prismates, you know, everybody in my life. And the last thing that I want to do is let them down. And you know, so it's like, it's stuff like that where I'm just like, I really want to make sure that I'm doing what I can. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, since we're level 45, we're gonna go to Limsa. Or not Limsa, other place in Lenosha. Ninja place. Wherever that might be. here. So we'll do the job quests, and then we'll circle back to the main quest. I'm telling you, we're barreling through the main quest today. I want to get to at least level 30 on the main quest. I think we're pretty close. I feel like I'm leveling faster than I'm leveling up the main quests, but it is what it is. I just hope that I'm ready for it to get to the point where I can use all my fancy little moves and stuff. A lot of it is the XP buff. Yeah, seems like it. And we'll probably also make a quick trip to the gold saucer as well. The golden saucer. Yakbu. Yakaboo. Let's get this over with. Okay, bye. Why do you do this to me? Why must you punish me this way? You know, it would be so nice to also, like, I'm not gonna say this is all just my, like, executive functioning. Like, there's other stuff too. You know, just, like, general not wanting to do things. Why did that message fail send? I have no idea. Did you say something naughty? Did you make Mr. Twitch angry? Mr. Dan Clancy? I said punish Drosera. That might be flag, I don't know. Oh. A farmer in need is a farmer indeed. Something like that. Bee cloud. That'd be kind of horrifying. The clouds were just made of bees. I know that's not what they mean, but human. It ain't much, but it's honestly. But a lot of it is also just the job market being terrible. And I think that's a big thing too, is like I've applied to so many jobs and it's always gone so poorly. I'm not the worst at interviewing, but I also get like frozen. Like I kind of freeze up when it comes to like talking about myself. I've practiced it many times, but like when it comes to just like being in the moment, I just freak out, dude. but I'm doing my best. I just want a job, man. I want to get paid. I want to do a bunch of stuff. I want to be able to, like, have money to commission art of me so I don't have to make it myself all the time. I want to be able to, like, upgrade my stuff. I want to be able to, like, do stuff, like, go places, not be stuck in the house all the time. I play stuff out in my head because it happens, and then if it doesn't go that way, I just lock up. Yeah. There needs to be, like, a dialogue tree, dude. Like a giant dialogue tree. Somebody's gotta make a giant job interview dialogue tree, so you just, like, have everything at the ready. Make, like, a Quizlet and rehearse that shit. And sometimes they'll be asking you dumb as shit questions that, like, have nothing to do with job interview. Uh-oh. A little help here? Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Have mercy! So, like, yeah, here's really behind, so fighting stuff your level is gonna be difficult. Uh-oh. Guess I gotta do some upgrades. The World Whispers. Now, alright, let's just do this. Sometimes they'll be asking you dumb questions, like, what is... Two men stand on a dock. At night, one of them is gone. What happened to him? It's like, the fuck? What does this have to do with my fucking quality assurance job application? Like, that shit pisses me off. It's like, I don't know. He fucking left. He got bored as shit. Okay? I would be too. You asked me this dumbass question. Two men stand at a pier. It's like, okay. A pier is meant to be stood on, and then eventually people leave. That's how it works. That's how places work. You're just gonna live there? You're just gonna squatters' rights the fucking thing? No. People leave piers. Don't, like, try to get weirdly methodical with me. I don't even care. There is no psychology behind it. It's just being stupid. You're being annoying, and you're wasting my time. Take my resume, look at it, and go. Don't try to psychoanalyze me. The answer they wanted is that they gave each other blowy joeys so strong that they actually fused into one. Yo, like Steven Universe. That's crazy. That's not how Steven Universe works. What the fuck, do I gotta watch Steven Universe? I mean, unrelated, but I mean, that was a good show. That's a good show. Didn't it have the first televised lesbian kiss in a cartoon? Or no, first lesbian marriage, I think. Something like that. I feel like people were too hard on that show. Whoa. What happened? Wait. um. How do I, I think the Texas governor just banned furries in schools. There's been a lot of shit coming out of Texas the last day, dude. Everybody's talking about, they're like banning obscene, like, depictions of minors in media, or like owning that, which like seems, above my inventory. The bottom. Oh, this. They could have made that a little bit more stand out, but let's see if I can get some better armor. I don't want to get to go too crazy with it, but Haven Asher gives painted pebble head packs. Are they cybering? Showers painted pebble with soapy water orbs? They're going after furries. Now, yeah, Texas is something else, man. The problem is that the word obscene is so, like, I feel like it's very subjective, right? And I think that could easily be made to, like, use to target, like, queer kids, you know? And, I'm a little worried about that. I know everybody's dunking on the lolicons or whatever, but I'm a little worried about what it means for, like, queer people and stuff. Because, like, what do they mean, you know? What is obscene mean in terms of the law? Because to a certain extent, I agree. Like, you know, don't have child porn. that should be illegal. Someone in the comments said when I'm in a freedom-hating competition and my competitor is a freedom lover. I can't believe we're banning furries though. That's crazy. Alright, where do I get some armor? Battlecraft? No. Well, that's weapons. Ba 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 ba. And they basically already said they think being LGBT and public is obscenity. Exactly. Exactly. isn't as expensive as I thought it would be. It's just like a take up both my pants and my legs. Can't tell. I'll buy both. Okay. Oh, well, that's helpful. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 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 Okay. It should be better now, huh? Time to ride my chocobo into the rural Lenotian fields. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I love furries. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't get it, but I love them. I see furries at cons all the time. I'm like, look at you. Look at you, little furry. Doing your little thing. Much furry stuff as I've enjoyed too. I still don't consider myself one. I do for the. That's a crazy statement. They're the backbone of the tech industry, which you gotta respect. That is true. The fact that my computer was probably put together by a furry. It's pretty cool. Shout out to furries. Man, I got some furries in this community. Shout out. Shout out to all the furries. Shout out to the furry VTubers too. That's an interesting niche. I don't see a lot of them, but when I do, respect. Make a little crab. Big claw. I don't ever watch one furry. I don't think I've watched any, but I think we should normalize them. Well, I think the thing is like the big reason for that too is probably because I think furry VTubers and other non-furry VTubers are usually pretty separated. That was easy as fuck. Furries are innovating. Furries are the pioneers of YouTubing, in a way. No, I will not elaborate. I was not prepared to do a TED Talk on this information. There you go. That's a video essay idea for anybody out there who wants one. It's so depressing. I guess because it's crowded. Not the level 3 bait. And servers on Twitter are becoming so unhinged that I can't even really understand what's going on anymore. Yeah, I feel like I've slowly started to get off Twitter again, which honestly kind of good. Like, I'll post on it, I'll interact with mutuals and shit, because like, I know I need to for YouTubing, but other than that, I'm just kind of like, I'm over it. I'm tired. Tired of seeing new shit that I like. It just makes me like mentally upset as opposed to another kind of upset. But you know what I mean. It's just like I'm at the point where I'm just like I don't want this. Social media is so designed to just like make you hate yourself and everything around you. And I'm over it. Let's go to the beach. I'm not climb up the ladders. Very sad. Suspicious looking midwife. Hey Diva. What you doing? Oh, she's trying to kill me. Jerk creation. Ninja guard. Now what? Nice. That's all gear that you can equip. Oh shit. Well, that's nice. Guess I'll be equipping that in a minute. Ninja. I'm a ninja. Ninja, ninja. Word is, Ninja is not good at Marble Riders. Which I don't know why anybody's surprised, because he sucks at Fortnite too. He's only like moderately decent at Fortnite. And I put that on everything. He's not even a real ninja, dude. Wasn't his whole thing having big names on stream with him? He did have, back before Drake was not like us, he did have Drake on Twitch. I remember that was a big thing back in the day. It was like it was like the most watched Twitch stream of all time, at least at that point. So yeah, I guess that checks out. But now, it's fucking Drake will stream with anybody, dude. He'll stream with XQC. The way Kick has paid that man so much money to show out their gambling. Did I just target the wrong? How many of these are there? So we get a full set, I guess. Do they have set bonuses in this game? Be right back. I'm gonna pee.
What's so much fun about driving on the mountain?
What you think, doofus? You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners.
The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
I don't know. That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
I don't know.
Before your master. Let me be the blesser of all souls.
Be extracted. Y'all ever had to do a urine test? That shit is so. I feel so weird doing it. Like, I know I got to, right? Especially because I'm really bad about blood tests, so that's usually what they say is like, can you at least do a urine test? Because I've said before, you know, like I pass out. I have to like be mentally and physically prepared. to pass out because I will pass out when I get my blood drawn. Um, and so yeah, I usually would do I'll do a urine test. And it's so weird, right? They give you like a little plastic cup thing. You just you gotta pee in there. Actually a lot better on blood tests. Interesting. Take as much as you want. Um but I'm so bad, like I'll get like performance anxiety, you know? I don't have problems peeing or anything, but like it feels so weird like when suddenly when I need to do it, it's like uh nothing's happening. I'll stand there. I remember one time a doctor knocked and was like, "Are you doing?" Or the nurse knocked, "Are you doing okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I can't get it out." Okay, just try your best. Like I'm like a kindergartner, like or like a 3-year-old getting potty trained. It's not coming out. You can do it. Um, and then you just gotta like you gotta open a little cabinet they usually have, and just like write your name on it. Like this is my piss. I peed in this cup. Do not drink this. This is not apple juice. Please don't drink it. Please don't drink my pee. I'd be really sad. Like this, dude. This is my piss. Take that, alphas. Nothing's. Yuri is on break. You're safe. I don't think Yuri would drink the pee. I think he just likes being peed on. I don't think he would drink it. Who started the rumor that pee is what do they say? Pee is not salient. Fuck, what do they always say? Pee is sterile. Sterile. Yeah. It is not sterile. I don't know who started that. That's not true. Do not drink pee. Also, why would piss be sterile? Like just smell it. You can tell. That shit is not sterile. Ever seen that meme? Maybe. Waiting. 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 A bunch of kids in a pool and the water is all yellow. Oh, they're all like pointing to the kid. And laughing. Is there one kid that has no water around him and they're all pointing and laughing at him? Look who's not. Yeah. I think that was like that's not the original one. The original one is just the kid being in the pool, I think. The one kid. Jin. Yeah, yeah, that's why I was saying there's the original one. I think is just the one kid team, just one kid. For real? These aren't kids. Why did I think it was? Oh, what? Another one? Did I not? Did I not? Can we not? I just not. I'd rather just not. So much for main quests. Whoa. I'm gonna have the cat news. Use your shadow clue on Jutsu. Fun fact, I'm terrible at whistling. I'm very bad at it. It sounds really bad when I do it. I don't think the mic will pick it up, so I'm not gonna try. Oh my god, dude. The whistle for the honest. I definitely couldn't at all. I've gotten a little better, but it's still very quiet when I do it. I don't know if it'll pick up. Hold on, let me see. It's not picking it up. Oh, let me turn the filters off for a sec. That's as loud as I can do it. Yeah. I hear that girl dying. I know. Thank God for sounds gate, noise gate. Noise gate. Now why am I doing another quest? Send an audio clip of that to Mr. John Twitch and ask for your money. That's a good question, Mr. Clancy. Unfortunately, I'm not a girl with big boobies. I love the clips of him like showing, like demonstrating stuff on Twitch, and then like all the videos in his like algorithm are just like, you're a guy with big boobies. Well, to some people, unlike you, that doesn't do much for them. Unlike my dear cadets, that does not do much. But I love like seeing videos of him showing like new features on Twitch, and then all this stuff. All the streamers in it are just like hot tub girl, 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 esports guy, hot tub girl. Like hot tub girl as much as the next guy that's into women, but it is excessive. Oh yeah, no, I'm not one of those guys that's like, you know, get those sluts off of Twitch, you know, but like, I do feel like, I will say there is a double standard, a very serious double standard when it comes to like, you know, how they deal with like banning YouTubers that like do way less. Yeah, that's really all that I want. And honestly, I can't even really blame the people who are doing like light sex work on this platform, because they're allowed to do it, you know? I'm never gonna blame them for that. But if people have a problem, it should be brought up to Twitch and not the people that are taking advantage of what they're allowed to do, you know? Some of the metas are crazy though. Like, remember last year when it was like new Twitch meta drop, and it was just like girl wearing like lime green, like green screen colored shorts and just playing Fortnite on her ass. So girlies are innovating. I will say this. The girlies are innovating. Women in STEM. Women in STEM. I can't even hate, you know? I can't. Yeah, it's, you know, I get it. So speaking of, oh my god. I thought about it, but then apparently a lot of those girls got the boot, because that's when they made a new TOS. I think they changed the TOS now, so you can't like have you can have streams that are just like focused on a particular body part. So I was thinking about doing like green screen on my boobs, but Twitch said nope. Way back in, like, I feel like 2 years ago, when I first had my beach outfit, it was maybe a little less than that. That's when I was like looking at hot tub streamers and stuff to see like we were trying to integrate. Watching Final Fantasy 14 Job Quest become massive name. Let's go bootleg Sasuke. Okay, I think now we will go to the gold salsa. The golden sausage. Actually sounds pretty good. A golden sausage. I'd eat that. Fun fact, one of the top raiders in this game is a guy on JP whose character name is Sasukek W Uchihaha. Oh, yeah, that's pretty funny. That's been my new vocal stim recently. It's the Asmongold, yeah. Yeah. It's just so guttural. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really believe that. Anytime he says yeah, it's about to come with the most sarcastic sentence. Probably doesn't make sense if you don't know about the Keck W. You know, well, I know about Keck W. I've been on the internet. Yeah. 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 I think that women should be exiled. Yeah. Yeah. I don't believe that. Lady. I was gonna go watching a video about a kid putting on cat ears at school. I think we should just shut down schools and make my streams required educational curriculum. You know what I've noticed? We have entered an age of we've entered the age of gamers becoming political streamers. It was him watching an actual Nazi say that all America's problems are because of minorities. He'd be laughing and saying shit. Based. Honestly. He always does that thing where he like turns to the side. Yeah. Male bunny, my beloved. Male bunny suit. Yeah. That sounds like he's like shitting. Yeah. You really want to get the bunny suit? Yeah. Yeah. Because having the bunny suit is basically endgame. And honestly, like, what's the point of playing a game? That one caught me, so. What's the point of having... It's funny because I think Asmongold would agree with you. Yeah, exactly. There's no point in playing a game if there's no bunny suit in it. I mean, think about it. You know, what if there's no bunny suit, I'm not playing the game. Also get some dance emotes there as well that are pretty good. Oh. No. I did this one the first time, and I was very bad at it. I just don't know what I'm doing. Frog. Yeah, this game really should be removed from the meta. Honestly, I don't believe anyone should have rights except for me, including you guys. Honestly. Yeah. Okay. Slice into a bunch of pieces. That's a big circle AoE. Okay. It's cut in half. It does align to both sides when it falls. So should you be on this, on like a side of where the cut is so that it doesn't fall on you? Single diagonal cut, it falls towards the short side. Oh, okay. Race just hanging around one spot. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Okay. 100? It's terrible. 1K, that's it? 1K? Yeah, this game should, 8K? Okay, I guess that's decent. Yeah, this game should be removed from the meta. And everyone's rights should be taken away. Remove his rights. I think Asmongold would be impressed with my impression. He might not like it. But that's neither here nor there. Actual Asmongold opinion. I did watch it, yeah. I think Jordan showed it to me. Oh, damn. Ugh. I want to try the stuff upstairs. Actually, do I? I don't think I have. I don't have the. I don't have minions yet. I only have like 1 or 2. I think I need 3. We get the MGP for playing the machines yet? I don't know. We're playing them a certain amount. Oh, interesting. Why not just put them in different tabs? I don't understand. Very convincing. Better than it used to be. You always say that. What if I got the tights? Price exchange 1. Succubus horn. Oh. Whoa. I low-key want to get the tights. I bought the tights. It's the tights of my favorite character. Listen, we love Fishnet, dude. Fishnet is hot. We love it. Oh, with some nice boots. I already have some nice boots. Look at that. But now I have 36,000 less dollars in my name, or coins. But it's fine. Goth girls and fishnet. About goth boys and fishnet. I had a couple of fishnets. The problem with fishnets, is that you use them like 3 times and then they're unusable. They're unusable. I see a lot of guys that wear fishnets where they'll put, yeah, fishnet shirts. Or they'll like pull the fishnets up like to the waist and wear like a crop top. Very cute. I've done that a few times. Alright. So... I think we can just use our... Do we have anything to use right now? Got money. Got this thing. This thing. Got this thing. Pocket full of dollars. You know what I was thinking about doing is breaking my mouth for V-Bridger, because every VTuber now is talking about V-Bridger and how it's such a good, like, it's so much better for your mouth movements. But honestly, like, I don't feel like I have a problem with my mouth movements, you know? Like, I guess they could be better, but I don't know. I move my mouth and it moves. If I go, oh, then I have a round mouth. If I go, ah, then I have a big mouth. If I go, why are they trying to up their mouth game? I don't know. I feel like VTubers are always looking at ways to make their shit more, like, complicated, and I'm just, like, clamoring. I'm doing my best. What's this motherfucker want? The waking sands, more like the woke sands, am I right? Yeah. We need to get woke DEI out of our video games. Yeah. It's time we kill people that make those types of things. Just kidding. I don't believe that. I hope Asmongold doesn't believe that either. But if it happened, do you think you'd report on it? Probably not. It's one of those things where it's like how they'll, like, always talk about, like, white racism, but then when it comes to, like, other racism, it's like it doesn't exist. It's not in the content. Oh, back up there.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Of course they
Concerning
do.
the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off.
Alright, we did it. I'm over it. Wrath of the Titan. Bing bong boom ba bing bing ba ba bing bong. Stay on abs. You're getting close to your second primal. What was my first? Wait. Okay. It's the way they want me to go to Coerthus on this blue quest, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, alright? Oh, the big dragon. Binga boonga ba binga da boonga. Boonga boonga ba binga da boonga. Is there a way I see, like, available quests? I just want to see if I'm missing any blue ones. Any blue ones? Probably not. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Did I touch it? Probably not. Oh, he's a lizard, not a dragon? Isn't that basically what a dragon is? A flying lizard? I'm gonna keep it up. Ooh, level 30! We hit level 30. Incredible. It's so annoying that you can't look at the quests on like any map, really. Like I can't see anything here if there's any. Annoying. Like just tell me what's available. You freaks. Whoa. Bitches look dead. Oh, otter? It's an otter. I don't know why that got stuck in my head. I guess because Titan. I see a card. You know, if I've done that one yet, I mean, you know, tried it. I've definitely not finished it. I think I have tried this one and I got eaten up. Gregory. Oh wait, that's not a card. That's a lead, a lead, a lead, a lead, a Libby. Trash Riot. Now you know what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm gonna say. I'm so addicted to watching cat and bunny vids on YouTube. Why watch cat and bunny vids when you can watch Matboard? I don't know what you're gonna say. That's fine, I'll say it anyway. Why? Why is it so out of the way of everything? I don't care if it's lore. I don't care if it's gore. I don't care if it's horror. I don't care if it's sword. For me, it's a bore. To travel over. Like over. It's felt like I should clarify that. Been there before, exactly. It's getting to be a real snore. It's not like I'm taking a tour. Well, slant rhyme there, what you think? We like it? We like it? What's with these little islands over here? You got another dungeon come up soon? Oh, goody. Oh, yay. Thank you. Eminem who? I'm the new white rapper. Yeah, I listen to rap. My favorite rapper is Eminem. Anyone who says that, I excuse myself. That's a red flag to me. I love Eminem. Yeah, I like rap. My favorite rapper is... Whoa. My favorite rapper is Machine Gun Kelly. Level 30 Wharf Rat. Now what the fuck is that windmill gonna do? Giant ass chess piece looking ass. Or track to him. Why your name sound like a body part? The affliction occurs in the tractillum. It has a prognosis of 2%. There is little known cure for this ailment. Tractophilioma. Alright, let's get this over with. Gotta go to level 30 Wolf Rats, I guess. The Rat King. The Rat King makes me sad. That's when like a bunch of rats get their tails caught up within each other and then they all like die. You know, for creatures that are supposedly like almost as smart as humans, they really found a way to die in the most dumbass way. But doctor, what does it mean? Bucci heard it. Death by Bucci pain. Wow, I sure love doing level 30 quest. I sure love doing level 30 quests in a level 7 area. Just saying. Which I just killed that thing. The game glitching or something? Because why am I seeing these monsters before I'm supposed to see them? That's pretty gay. I'm glad that we phased that out. It seems like some people have it, which is kind of cringe. What's in this one? Oh, can't open that one. If you give me a door in an RPG, I'm going to try to open it. That is Drosera's second law. I've heard somebody call something gay to mean bad since like 2015. I hear it a lot from the gamer bros. They're trying to like reclaim it, even though that was never for them to reclaim. That and the alpha males, which, you know, kind of are bred from the same cloth. Bred from the same cloth, whatever. What am I doing? Destroyed a large boulder. Okay. There's some demon slaying shit. Bro, this man sucks. Come back and I'm like, yo, let's go. Beast. Whoa. What is he doing? Cheater. "15 seconds till self-destruct." Not this big man on his knees. Careful, I might like that. Nothing like a big pathetic bottom. Let's go to the beach. I'm over it, dude. You skipped it, but basically he's pretending to be in the company of heroes like the Freed Titan and the Leviathan. Oh, he's a liar. He's a fraud. I kind of gleaned that a little bit, but he said like I lied. He must have been like leading me in. I'm absorbing maybe like 30% of what's happening. When is the Nicki Minaj boss battle? I'm a big guy and I bought him for the right person. Exactly. When is Lady Minaj the boss battle versus Lady Minaj? I heard she's in this game. She spams DR a lot. You have to finish her off with your ult, or else she will determine you not. Yeah. The Nicki Minaj boss battle in Final Fantasy XIV online. She unlocks through a special quest line. I don't know enough about Nicki Minaj. No, I'm kidding. I don't think she's. It'd be crazy if she actually was, and I just guessed that. They just randomly did a Nicki Minaj collab in Final Fantasy XIV. A fish? Careful. Watch out for him. There she is, and I missed it. I was saying the other day, I bet Megan Thee Stallion would love this game. I feel like she would want to fuck Cloud. Megan Thee Stallion, I've noticed she loves every protagonist. And every protagonist in a game or a show. Remember around when they were doing a Fall Guys collab in this game? Oh shit. That sounds interesting. Oops. In the thumbnail. Oops in the thumbnail. Probably bring it back at some point. That'd be pretty epic sauce. Oh shoot. I still need to get my leggings. We're scared. We're scared. Where's K at? Where's K at? I don't know, I haven't seen him. Oh, yay. Back to the shroud. No, it's fine. I'm happy. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Level 36. I gotta remember that. Level 36. We inch closer every day. Level 47, baby. Bum, bum, bum. Up. Ow. Octua. 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 Talking on that Tua. I miss her. The world isn't the same without her. Scam on that thing. What's over there? Octua and dip on that thing. Sauce Tua and dip on that thing. Sauce Tua. That you can use that. Heinz ketchup and no one else. Copyrighted. Did you know Kim Kardashian Kim Kardashian trademarked her kids' names? I learned this yesterday. You can't use her kids' names in a song, or else you'll pay royalties. Yep. Apparently this is because Kanye wanted to use them in one of his songs. And so he got like blocked from doing it, right? And so he was like, Kim, I will start war with you. I was like, damn. Meanwhile, he dropped his I wonder how she feels about him being Black Hitler now. Probably not good. Probably not good. I do feel a little bad for her in that sense, but also like she is Kim Kardashian. So I don't know how bad. I feel bad for the kids though, for sure. I mean, I don't feel like anybody deserves to be like put in that position, let's be honest. Like your ex-husband being an absolute piece of shit. Like even compared to Kim Kardashian, I feel like she's probably, I wouldn't say she's a saint, but I feel mixed feelings about Kim. I feel like she has some issues. She has some issues. But yeah, he just dropped his new album cover. And it's literally a swastika. It's like, I thought he was, it's so funny, like this man needs to get back on the meds. I'm sorry, like, the meds are not chaining you down, dude. They're making you not a Nazi, apparently. Bro needs the anti-Nazi pills. That's kind of crazy. Oh, back to Thanaland. Can they stop taking me every which way? And I guess it's not as expensive now, but fuck with the publishing company even let him do that. I don't think there is a company anymore. I think it's just him. I love that somebody quote tweeted it and said, oh, "Yeah, man, we get it." What the freak are these? Is there one that I want? Or whatever it's called for that sort of stuff. I think it's all just him. To be honest with you. Salvage. Oh. You usually want crit, that's what I was thinking. I don't know what determination is. I didn't know we were playing Undertale. I saw Undertale is 99 cents right now. Or at least it was. I gotta say, dude, if you have not played Undertale or like watched someone play Undertale, you should. Don't let cringe culture stop you. It is genuinely one of the best experiences you will ever have. Truly. In my honest opinion. IMHO. Look at them walking around. Big ol' eyes. Ew. Snaggletooth. We in the desert. Sandworm. Oh. Oh, why he got like a bungus? That's disgusting. I hate worms, dude. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people like them. I think they're freaks. I know they're good for the environment and shit, and that's great. But I fucking hate worms. Don't put one of those things near me. I fucking hate worms. I think it's mostly the properties of worms. First of all, they're slimy. Second of all, they can like regenerate. I never trust a bitch that can regenerate. You know what I mean? That's some black magic shit. I'm good. How do I use this? I'm chill with worms. I mean, I'm chill with them. I don't care much for them. But yeah, I don't fuck with wasps. In my old house, actually, there was a crevice. A crevasse, if you will. um in my office space, and a wasp would always somehow get inside, and it would drive me insane. It would be at least once a week during a stream that I'd have to kill one of them. Any bug that has a sword sticking out of its ass is on the list. What do I do? How do I equip the orb? The items. Oh. Wait, what? Oh no, I'm talking about the orb. I think I know what to do here. I just don't. How do I equip the orb? The materia. Sorry. To go to the options on your gear. How would I do that? So they have materia melding slots though? Are these materia melding slots? Your chest has them? Yeah, they do. Okay. I just want to be strong. I want to be a strong boy. What do I do with these? I got so many shards. I got so many goddamn shards, dude. Hello, worm. Bro looks like he's straight out of Doom. What's up, Zaddy? What's up, big boy? You about to do that thing where you like lift me up and I got my like legs spread up in the air? I see that all the time in like monster stuff. Who's this guy just like chilling out here? Albin the Ashen. I just want like a guy to just like show up and it's just Jonathan. It's not like no last name, no like title, just Jonathan. There's a guy named Florida Man. Oh my God. Jonathan from work. Did you get that email I sent you? Take this. Project due at 4. My ultimate move. His special is water cooler. Been trying to reach you at your car's extended warranty. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I've been getting these toll booth scams recently. I had to ask my mom about it because I was like, do I have tolls? Because I never really passed through toll booths where I am. We pretty much like banned them. It's kind of crazy how I'm the one that has to ask my mom about scams. It should be the other way around, but I guess when you have a mom who works in technology, it's kind of how it is. I ask my mom for tech help all the time. Mom, my computer is slow. It's very strange, because from my understanding, most kids have the opposite relationship with their parents. Like, their parents are asking them how to use the iPhone. What's up, Lilith? I'm such a boomer when it comes to technology. Thank God my mom isn't... I have one of my roommates has a mom that is like... that has become an AI mom. Like, falls for the AI stuff all the time. Apparently she bought like a promising tech later by any means, but I still help her with stuff a lot. That's good. That's good. But she bought like a painting that was like that was AI from like Temu or something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What LFG? LFG! This guy is taking me out, dude. Sand. Sometimes I just want to like bury myself in sand. Not in like a concerning way. Just like, you know, like they do at the beach. Whoops. But I feel like desert sand is probably a lot more like soft. I don't think I've ever been to a desert. I don't think I'd do very well there. I think I might die. That's kind of sad. Just pulse and throb. Now wait a minute. I don't know about all that. Better not be pulsing and throbbing. Not without me. Yeah, it's hot. I don't know how the girlies do it in Coachella. That shit feels... That shit was... I don't know. Sorry, I had a stroke. I just die on stream. Would my views go up? What would happen if I... What happens if somebody dies? Not in general, What happens if somebody dies on Twitch? Like, would they get banned? Like, if somebody just, like, died, would Twitch ban them? Will die when they are killed. This is true. If somebody just, like, stabbed me and I died on stream, not like saying I want that to happen. Probably knowing Twitch. I mean, I feel like if it were me, I'd be like, well, we can't just ban him, he died. But also Twitch will be like, well, he was over the 100-hour threshold. So they stay emailing me about it. Bitch, I'm not doing anything about it. I don't care. Delete my shit. I mean, don't. Please don't. But they will. It's one of those things where it's like, it's gonna happen. Oh, lovely. Back to this. From one sandy place to another. I mean, they will. That's kind of the thing. I think I have, like, I love how they were like, bro, it pissed me off how they worded it. 'Cause they were like, only 0.5% of active creators on Twitch have more than 100 hours saved. And it's like, okay, yeah, cool. Like, that was their explanation. I wish they would have just been more transparent and just been like, hey guys, listen, we're struggling, we need the money, because that's what it is, right? I get it, it's bandwidth that they need to clear up, but like, I wish that they would just say that instead of like being like, honestly, this won't affect many of you. It's like, that's basically saying like 1 out of 200 people will die of cancer or something, so we shouldn't worry about it. Obviously that's very dramatic, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, what a load of shit. It's just like, that's the dumbest excuse for anything. Like, oh, not very many people will be a thing, you know? And it's like, I also understand that it's not like, you don't get a lot of engagement anyway from VODs, because my understanding is that most people don't really watch VODs, but like, it's more of a sentimental thing, right? It's like, I wish I could just keep my content, and now that's why I have YouTube, right? It's so now I can look back whenever I want. So, you know, it just sucks because, you know, the first 2 years of me streaming is almost entirely gone. And I find that really stupid. Not an issue for YouTube. Let's just say that. I don't know. It's sad. I'm probably gonna have to go in eventually and like actually export any of the shit that actually means something to me. Because you know, considering I have 200 hours of highlights saved to my channel, it's just it's so... In fact, I should probably write that down. There we go. I don't even know how much money that's even going to save them, to be quite honest with you. I guess it's more of a matter of, like, cleaning up stuff from, like, from old creators. But, you know, I was looking at, like, you know, like Kid Boga, who I love. Um, Kid Boga is like every single one of his VODs is posted on a highlight on Twitch, and that man does some long ass streams. So it's sad. I don't know. Why a lot of people have separate channels, they upload their VODs to on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I started doing. It doesn't get a lot of, honestly, like I've said before, like I'm really only doing this for me, because it's not like I get a lot of engagement on YouTube as it is. You know, 95% of my community is in Twitch and has always been in Twitch. So, but it is interesting because you see so many of the corporate VTubers, they will live and die by YouTube, and I've never understood that. I guess it's because it's a better, I think there's a somewhat of a better payout. And I think you can also, you can determine what your membership cost is, which I think is cool. I don't really have a problem with Twitch's price. I don't. I mean, I have a problem when they keep increasing it. Oh, good. Wait, are we going to Goblin Cave? Are we going to Goblin Cave? But for those of you who do watch on YouTube, love you. Thanks for watching. I mean, here's a big toucan Sam looking ass. Gray Flox's long stuff. Is that the primal? Is he going primal? Me going primal when I see scantily clad art of Toma from Genshin Impact? No, my current baby girl is Seth Lowell from ZZZ, despite not playing that game. Oh god, man. Gully Galago. Meet a long-stop ally. Okay. Please give me my AoE. Please give me my AoE. Please give me my AoE. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Kill me, bitch. Jesus. My pussy's getting torn up, dude. Would I have a fucking fissure? That was so inappropriate, I'm sorry. I'm peeing. But yeah. You know what I also saw? I saw Niji Sanji just dropped a new group. They're all twinks. Oops, all twinks. I'm feeling like the boys are back a little bit. You know? We peaked, male VTubers peaked with Luxium. And then ever since then, kind of like took a downward turn. I mean, they've always been here. Like, obviously, we got Shoto and Bobo. I don't know who Bobo is. Still, when I think of like independent male VTubers, I think of Shoto, and that's really it. Like, Shoto is the blueprint. There's others. There's Antonius Dracera. I do not hold a candle to Shoto, but Kenji is a big one. Why am I blanking? There's other ones, but, you know, Shoto is the big one. But, I don't know, ever since, like, first stage production did their English wave, they've been popping off with Twinks, dude. It's been kind of insane watching this, like, second wave of hot men. The men still got it, dude. We are so back. Did we ever leave? No. But we're back. I saw one of them, bro. Fucking debut culture is getting intense. I saw one of them drop like a whole EP. I was like, damn, dude. This man's got a whole studio production right out the gate. I guess they're supposed to be like more idly though. That's kind of the thing. What is this? The 5th dungeon? 6th dungeon? 7th? 100th? I've lost count at this point. A block of Ziz. They're like over 100 dungeons in the game. Oh, you got a ways to go. Oh, great. Why? Do they get more fun at least? Why does the poison look like cum? Like, are there fun gimmicks? Is there a boy kissing dungeon? I see. So basically the tutorial dungeons. I feel like I've learned what is there left to tutor me on. The run stop gut gate. Ew. I don't think I want that to open. Wait, is bro level 15? Bro, get out of here. Gobble flock. I can't with these names, dude. Bro's name is Gobble Flock. It really bothers me, and I'm sure you can adjust this, but I hate that the others text is overlaying with the set one text. Very annoying. Not funny, didn't lie. Not sexy, didn't come. Imagine commenting that on a porn video. Not sexy, didn't come. Bro, I'm over this. Oh. Why is bro just fucking going in? Bro, you're gonna die. Bro. Inferno Drake. What does he tell you, does he rap about his troubles with some girl he met at a pancake restaurant that is not IHOP? You fight him and he's like, I'm just saying you can do better. Passionate from miles away. Oh my god. We love the non. I don't even know what I was trying to say. My name is Antonia Strawsera, captain of Prisma, and even I have a lot to learn. Even I still have a lot to learn. But one day, I'll become the ultimate mafioso. The king of the criminal underground. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Hey, dragon. Hey, draggy waggy. Dragon these nuts. And Just the way this guy isn't even the final boss. Who's the final boss? Inferno Kendrick? Say it, Inferno Drake. I heard you like him young. You better never go to Inferno Diddy. No. Inferno Epstein. Did it. Infantry bandana. Mudstop Water Gush. What are these names? I do not like that. I don't want to hear anything about gush. Unless it's a fruit gusher. That's how the goblins talk. Well, they should keep their mouths shut. Okay. Birds came out. Hellbender. Oh. Yeah, fight for me. I ain't doing this shit. Uh-oh. Never mind. Heal me. Heal me. Watch out, you'll end up in the clear bubble. Are you serious? I'm not looking. I feel like I already am in the clear bubble. When you live in a house full of gay people, you that's kind of just how it is. And when you're part of the alphabet mafia, quite literally. Oh my god, is this the clear bubble? How do I get out of this? Good, just not. Is that what, is it called the queer bubble? That's so funny. I know that queer was like originally a term for weird, but like that's still so fucking funny. Oh. I need one of these monsters to inflict me with Impreg. This is taking too long. 1 out of 10. This fucking lizard, dude. I'm over it. What hell is this man bending anyway? The only thing I want to bend is over. Not for him, but that's just a salamander. Evil salamander. I feel this in my heart to be true. Watch out, we got Bend over here. Yo, shout out Bend. What the fuck? Okay. Is this the final boss? Not him just killing the other guy. Hello? Okay. Cool. Damn, they ain't clean this shit. Oh god. It never ends with this game. I feel like I need a cigarette every time I do one of these. I don't even smoke. I thought his name was Clout Chaser. I don't even need to do this shit. Let's just go. I'm tired of this. I've had it. Whoa. Dragon sleep. What are these blue flowers? Whoa. We'll deal with you in a sec. Big boy. Good boing boing. Good boing boing. Good boing boing. Good boing boing. I have more things I want to talk about, but I feel like I gotta lock in on this boss once we get to it. Good boing boing. Good boing boing. Okay, gamers. Let's go. Ayatar. Ayatar. Got in this thing. Sorry. He knows. He knows it's true. Alright, Ugly. What do I need to know about this? Any insta kills? Anything? Does he have toxic turd? You'll put me a break on your bars. I don't even know which move it is. To be quite honest with you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I'm just... Oh. Oh. What would you look at? Ah, oh, okay. Excuse me. I'm busy. Okay. That was really rude. Just use that when the 2 bars at the top of both of them, not just the one. I see. I see. I don't like how they're both X's. That's gonna confuse me. So let's do it. Ayatar. The last square bender. Toxic vomit. Dude, you gotta go see a doctor like that. That's disgusting. Uh-oh. Ugh. What's up with this egg? Uh-oh. Mucus. My bar even gonna fill up by the time that he's dead? Maybe. My finishing move. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Oh goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh jeez. That's a pickle, isn't it? Is it only got like 10%? Uh-oh. I thought I was supposed to attack it. Clearly not. Come on, just a little bit more. Get over here. Do it. Do it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Dungeon Master. Hell yeah, I am. I'm the DM, baby. I've never played D&D. I did it. Yeah. Ow. Dungeon Master. Log entry. Where that? Where's my log? Oh. These. Challenge log. Oh. Okay. Cool. Long stop pole. Infantry thigh boots. Ew. Okay. Goodbye, goblins. Goblin cave. Goblin save. Goblin rave. Goblin Dave. Goblin fave. Alright. Goblin cave is mentioned at least once per stream, and I personally appreciate that. I have some traits. Let's just say that. Most streams you can you could probably do a bingo. You could do a bingo. One box is Goblin Cave, one box is Aswin Gold, one box is me saying, I know we've talked about this before. Another one is me thirsting over a man. Airstwicks. No. Forgot I could do that. Look at him sliding. Goblin cheese? I don't want to know how that's made. Did he just say, "Oh, how is it made"? I don't want to know. Ah, yay! More quests available. More quests that I'm not gonna be doing. Ha ha ha. Goblin milk. Gross. Disgusting. What do you mean you forgot the line? Sorry. I sorry. I'm so sorry. Lamani Lamani. Hey girl. Oh, happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Y'all know that one video? It's not even a major fucking holiday. I love that video. It's St. Patrick's Day. We really don't care. It's not even a major holiday. I love that video. She's so excited about St. Patrick's Day, but her friends ruin her vibe. We really don't care. It's not even a major holiday. Yeah. Top of the morning. Happy birthday, Jacksepticeye, or whatever they celebrate on that day. What is it? Ireland independence or something? Apparently they don't even give a fuck. We really don't care. It's not even a major holiday. I don't like these houses. I'm gonna tell you right now. Imagine living in a bridge. Like a little troll. That's kind of cringe. It's kind of cool though. It's giving President Carter. It's a premium bridge. What, I gotta pay $5.99 a month to use it? A hobbit hole? I don't need to know about what they do with those. Whatever the hobbits do with their holes, I don't really... That's not my concern. Frankly, that's... I don't know why you'd bring that up. Thought my mind was any better. Well... So is this house, apparently. Jesus. You know, when you build a moat, you're supposed to fill it with water. I don't know if anyone told you that. Just thought I would mention. Nice fire, though. discuss terms of your accord. Maybe if you fucking chill out with the Ariana Grande sleeves. Where is this motherfucker? Okay, I'm gonna leave y'all to that. Today I saw straight VTuber art on my feed today. I don't know how that happened. Like, you know, I guess it's because I do follow a couple bisexuals. I mean, I follow some straight VTubers, but let's be honest. But I do have some bisexual oompies, and so they'll post like art of them like finger banging some girl, and it's like, oh, okay. You know, you are bi, so that I support it. It's just didn't expect it. They're bi, it's so gay though. Similarly, yes. It's definitely, they're definitely not straight. But it is definitely like, it's a bit of a culture shock. No, you're right. I mean, it's just very like from like face value, you look at it like, oh wow. That's straight porn. Like, you know, like if you're bi, you can still be in like a straight oriented relationship, right? Like it's like a as a man and a woman. But I do think bisexual people still experience oppression from being not just in the LGBTQ plus community, but also just being bi. Like y'all face it from gay people too. Biphobia is so weird to me because it's just like, what are you mad about? What's the issue? Gay people not liking bi people is so weird to me. Like that really does. My brain cannot comprehend it. I've seen it in the wild. Like I had like bi coworkers that were told like I had a woman that was bi that I worked with, and a guy was like just saying like, you're just trying to get attention and shit. It's like, you're trying to get attention for being bi? Like, what do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. Ace too, a lot of people give them so much hate for their religion. Yeah, I agree. I have like there's so much discourse about it. I don't really know where I stand on it. I feel like the most I can say that I know for a fact is like, I think ace people are valid. I think you have she definitely had fucking more girls than that guy. Probably. She had a Marilyn or a Monroe. Is that what it's called? A Monroe piercing, the one on like your above your lip. She's been scissoring, dude. What is this? Who is this guy? Just like random ass Machine Gun Kelly looking motherfucker. This man does not look like he belongs in this game. It's one of those things, though, where I'm just like, I don't know what I feel. Machine gun beard gun. I want to try attacking one of these things for once. Now that I'm like high enough to do it. I don't think I'm doing very well. I'm out. What is this? Why is it blue? Like, I know people always talk about, like, them being a part of the community, and it's like, I don't have an issue with it. Like, I don't really, doesn't bother me, you know what I mean? I think people get very, like, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't really know. I don't have the answer. All I know is, like, I'm cool with it. Same with, like, people who use, like, neo pronouns. It's like, I don't really know. I don't really... I don't get it. Yeah, for H people. Like, I don't get it, but I don't need to get it, you know? Like, I respect it if that's what you feel like is how you want to be referred to as, then that's cool, you know? I'm not gonna, like... I mean, it's on the sexuality spectrum, so it seems like they don't want to me personally. I agree. I just feel like when people always bring up, like, points against it, I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. You know? Like, I don't really have a strong opinion. Like, I just feel like we should... If they're experiencing pushback for being what they are, then maybe we should treat them... We shouldn't exclude them? I don't know. But what do I know? But like with the neo-pronoun stuff, it's like I don't really understand it fully. Because I don't really feel like I need to use them for myself. But if you feel like that's something that you identify with, then cool. I will respect that, and I will refer to you how you want to be referred to as, because I don't, you know, and I think it's like having that tolerancy with things is really the best way to go, because I don't think most people are asking for you to, like, fully understand shit, just to be, like, respectful and kind, and, I think if more people were like that, I think everybody would be a lot better off. But I think a lot of people just want to be mean for no reason, especially on the internet. And it's weird. I saw Rev recently was like responding to somebody, was like, yeah, says someone who can't figure out their gender, and it was just because they had like she they pronouns. It's like, dude, like, what's the issue? That's what it is. I've kind of fallen off of Rev recently. Like, I'm kind of over the... It's been a year. I don't really, I don't keep up with him as much anymore, just because, like, most of his followers have stopped fucking with me, but it's just, it is kind of sad how, like, he will take, like, someone with, like, 50 followers and just be like, look at this idiot. And it's like, cool, nice cherry picking. You know, it's just very sad. Honestly, is a step above what a lot of groups experience nowadays. Yeah. It is. I don't understand why it's like this big gotcha moment either, that like, oh, you're like, you have like a gender identity that I perceive as weird. I'm owning you in the marketplace of ideas. Like, okay. why don't you provide some actual information as to why you're right, instead of going for this like low hanging fruit that you perceive as such? Because to a lot of people, it's not really that much of an own. It's like when people are like, okay, but you're fat. It's like, okay. Are they right, though? I don't really give a fuck if you're fat, or if you have they, them pronouns. You know what I mean? Like, that's not really an own. And if that's your best retort, I don't know. It's kind of pathetic. But in the eyes of people like that, it doesn't really matter, because I'm some eBay with 700 followers or whatever. It's always a numbers game. It's a numbers game or a gender game. What is this? Wine and a walnut? 33. A goobly sproutling. I'm almost level 50. That's kind of crazy. The Goobid Boo. The Severed String. That sounds like some kind of music-based RPG. Maxwell Violin and the Severed String. Out now on Nintendo Switch. YouTubes. What is the point of this? I really don't understand. Doghouse. Oh my god, wow. A double whammy. Girl. How's the stream going? I'm a streamer too and would love to game with you sometime. If you're down, we can connect on Discord to set it up. Feel free to add me. Remdog24. I don't think I will be doing that. No, are you a real person? Account age 2 days. Hey there, Drosera VT. I really love your vibe. I really love your virtual tuber persona. But I think you could do a lot better. To me, it looks a little uninteresting. There's not a lot going on with it. If you'd let me, I could make it look a lot better. And I'll even charge you the low price of $3.99. And since I'm having a special spring sale, I'll even make it $2.99. That's $299, by the way. Haha. Anyway, hit me up on my Discord. I'm looking forward to hearing from you. Bye now. Time I go visit this weird guy in this hut. Oh, he's got... I like his plants, though. He's got giant house plants. Where do you get those from? The Home Depot? I'm never calling it that, even though I just did, for comedic effect. It is always going to be Home Depot. I don't think they count as houseplants when they're outside the house and planted in the ground. Well, see, where do you think houseplants come from, though? A little do you know. Most houseplants come from like rainforests and shit. Usually places that are like that replicate house environments. Very neutral temperatures. I thought a jungle spirit leaves them in a basket at the door to the Home Depot. Well, you think a spirit is going to Home Depot? If they're going anywhere, it's probably to the Crystal Mommy shop on Pleasant Drive. Where she has many crystals and also a section of plants. That's her like side thing. Man, I miss plants. My current place has made me reduce. I still have like a greenhouse, but we never set it up. I don't think they want me to. So I still have like a few plants. My little Drosera plant died recently. I was pretty sad about that. The only reason why it died was because I had it in a little like glass like thingy enclosure, and it got too big for it. And the minute I took it out, it just died. I had so many. At a certain point, I had like 8 carnivorous plants. I was so happy. Hopefully, when I get money again, I can build them up again. The problem is those things are so expensive, but they're so cool. People don't know. People think Venus flytraps are cool. They haven't even seen half of the shit. It was a very good year. It was a very good year. Dude, I'm just trying to get through this shit. I really am. Truly and honestly. It's the way we're gonna be at Cockvale in three levels or whatever. Home Depot and Lowe's are such an interesting place because I learned recently that people will go. There's a lot of propagation that happens with succulents, right? It takes a long time, but propagation of succulents is so fucking cool. You take a little bud off of a succulent, and then you just like leave it out. You let the little you let the end that you tore off like callus up, and then it grows little roots, and then you put it in the sun, and then it grows into a new succulent. Usually, sometimes. But apparently people will do this thing where they'll go to Home Depot and they'll just gather up the little like remnants, little buds. I think it's called bud stealing, and you're not supposed to do this like to like small businesses. But I've heard a lot of people will do it. Yeah, no, it's succulents regrow a lot. Not them in the beach outfits in the rain. But if you're like doing bud stealing from small businesses, that's considered a faux pas. There's like rules. There's rules to. I thought she had no top. Can I have short shorts? I want short shorts. Another big rule is you're not allowed to steal plants from, or clippings from plants from like people who don't consent to it, and also from wildlife. You can get daily dukes if you want, okay? Period. Say less. Actually, say more, because I would like to know. Exotic Feast. Shamani Lamani. And this weird goblin over here. Gray Fox all talks. Ha ha ha. Ha ha, funny. I don't know. Oh, that's fun. It's not really that funny. I just wanna get a little kiss from a goblin. But not the fire, not the fire. I almost about fire fantasy. Now speed in Eastern Lenosha has increased. And also get a top that shows off male characters' titties. Well, it's worth being as flat as they are. Yeah, I'm gonna need some enhancements, dude. As you wish. Bow, bow, bow. I got a telehealth appointment in 1 hour. They exist but only for PC. Well, I do have my PC account. It's cool that there's mods for like online games like that. Yeah, no, I know. I have, but that's like that was my separate, my first time I played. It was on the PC, and we stopped playing it because it was too laggy. Oh, it's the BJ house. So when the little people have kids in this game, are they just like ants? Yeah, they're cybering in there. I bet someone's done it before. I know of a place. Do you trust me? Last time a guy said that to me, he took me to he took me to one of those like underground sex places. And I was like, I am not doing that. Little rodents, ew. $34. Lord of Crags. Uh-oh. It's looking dungeony. Oh, so I can skip it. The fuck? It was like one of those sex places. It was one of those, it was like a sex toy store. And they had like, the basement area where like these chambers where you could like rent him out and do shit in them. I was like, I am not doing that. And he was like, bro really said, they clean them. And I was like, that is not my only reason. This is when I didn't really have a place to my own. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Stop it. I just want to take someone I like out for a picnic or something. Am I just too vanilla? Well, this was Grindr, to be fair. This was not a picnic moment. Picnics are nice, though. I've been on some picnics in my day. The navel. Ew. No, I understand that for sure. Uh. Did they give anything to you on your birthday? Because that's coming up. They give me like a little cake hat or something. You know, I talk a lot of shit about Genshin, but one thing I think is really cute is that they give you a cake for every time it's your birthday, and every cake is a different cake. It's always like a different region. I like that. I think this year I'm gonna get the Fontaine cake. It was an ether current. Housing. Link shells. Fellowships. I like guilds. Heaven sword? Okay, cool. What is the face wear? Why is there a whole thing for face wear? In case I want to do crimes. Fish guide. Damn, that's a lot of fish. Not me putting off doing the dungeon. Used to just be headpiece glam, but they made it a separate thing so you could wear glasses and a hat at the same time, for example. This is a primal fight, not a whole dungeon. Oh, wait. This is the primal fight? I thought the last one was. Okay. Well, then I guess... Kind of... That makes sense, actually, because we're getting close to where we're gonna be at Coertha or whatever. Which I'm so excited for. I have no idea what it looks like, but I just want to get out of these places. The navel. Some people are into that. Some people love belly buttons. I don't get that, but I love that for you. If belly buttons make you get your rocks off, awesome. I mean, nothing wrong with a good tongue, but
Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. He uses our aetherites against us. Not one of them, but good for him. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment. Then Ling Saluminsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you, O great Father of Crags. Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. What's up? Is this the second primal? Sometimes I go primal. Ew. I do not want him. He has come! He has come! The Lord of Crags, Titan has come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth everless blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance, thou didst bring Ifritur. Yeah, I heard. We have TMZ for the primals. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Okay. Is this gonna hurt if I step on this? Okay. Titan. Ba-ba-do-ba-da-dum-ba-da-dum-do. Don't mind me, just gonna do this real quick. Did we just poop? Alright, what do I gotta know about this one? Of course I want tips. I want big tips. We'll jump away at one point and put a ring around the arena. Okay. Do not stand in the ring. Got it. Did he just do that? Oh, yep, he did it. Wait, stand in it? Wait, okay. I don't even know. Okay, so, okay, got it. Okay, big boy. Wait, he's kind of cheeked up. That little kill ain't hiding nothing, brother. His lines knock you back and will send you flying off the arena. Whoa. Whoa there. Goodness. Do your thing, brother. Uh-oh, here it goes. Okay. Oh no, he hates me. Are you mad at me? Uh-oh. He timed me. Oh, and I turned into his heart. Like, emotionally? Stop, I'm not targeting you. There's a heart you can target now? Oh, sure does. Sure does happen. That wasn't too hard. Unless he's got a phase 2. Uh-oh. Whoa. He has a phase 2. Whoa, what's he doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, boy. Wow. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh. Got him. Oh, well, he's dead. That bitch died. I don't get anything. Alright. Cool, they want me to die, I guess. They hate me. I see. Okay. I almost dropped weapons. Ooh. Primal weapons? When you think about it, Logan Paul is primal. Because he owns Prime. I genuinely feel like KSI was just like there so that Logan Paul could like scapegoat in case Prime like fell off and like killed people or something. They'd be like, it was KSI's idea. Because what was the point of them getting into a business venture together? Once you're done with the current main story and you're in the realm of one patch content, you can unlock some stuff, and I can run you through it. Give you some things if you want. Ooh. 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 Okay. Rashat's Riki. All the good things. So many good things. Lots of good things. Plenty of good things. I may need to take another pee break soon. A gamer pee break. All the small things. You know what I haven't done in a minute? I haven't challenged this one girl. You stand up, dude. If I can defeat her, it'd be crazy, dude. I'm about to get on the next job quest, so I probably will have to do that. Ugh. Liberals. Am I right? It's a $5 million deal on Netflix. That's like, if you do the level 50 one, I think you get smart gear as well. Nice. Every like comedy special now is like canceled the live show, and it's like a guy that's just like, he's got like his finger on his lip and he's like, oh, did I do that? Kinda sucks. Stand-up comedy kind of fell off. So sick of them doing that. It's such an easy cash grab. Fuck you. Fuck off, bitches. Oh, Burnham? Yeah. He seems good. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Oh. You know what? I did better than I thought that I would, so let's try again. Dave Chappelle, yeah. This sucks. I'm gonna get eaten up, dude. I'm gonna get eaten alive. Here we go. You think you've bested me? Au contraire, my friend. I still don't understand how that's a draw. That's so stupid. I clearly have more cards than him. Oh. Oh, is it backwards? Wait, since when? What the freak? Oh my god. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. Oh, roulette. So it's like random, I guess. Same. Okay. Alright. Damn it. Is same? That's not how same works, I guess. Yeah. This bitch is already difficult. But honestly, RNG rules. At some point, I'll do well, probably. Fallen Ace. We'll have two of the same card. Awesome. Well, this one's busted. I don't know what Fallen Ace is. When an asexual fights for their country. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess that's Fallen Ace. Whoa. I got it, dude. 3-star card, I'll take it. You're my bitch. You're my bitch. Lucia Go Julius. Okay, who am I speaking to? To whom am I speaking? Dabbing way big. Okay. Okay. To Thanalan. Yo, look at all this. 500 gil each. Yo, I'm about to be swimming in it. Once I sell this shit, it's over for you hoes. You'll be the richest man in Final Fantasy Squirting. I should save those up since free trial has a guild cap. How much is the cap? $300K? Jesus. Man, plan. So bots can't farm billion gil as a free trial and sub one time off, but we know the real reason. I'm just kidding. Although, am I? Oh, it's this girl. Hey girl. Aline. I've been seeing this girl every time. She got her damn quest to do. I don't even know what this is, but speak with Abazi Shirazi. Okay, girl, that is not your name. In Lenosha. Oh. An optional dungeon. Well, I'll do it. I mean, I won't do the dungeon, but I'll do the quest just so I can unlock it. Just to get it out of here. What's up, hoes? What's up, hoes? My name is Antonius Dracera. What if that was my greeting? What's up, hoes? Actually, it's not that different from Chahole. Hey ho. Isn't that what that somebody in chat said that earlier? Hey ho. I felt bad because I thought usually when people say weird stuff like that, it's because they're like from a different country. They're from a different country and they're like trying to get you to get scammed. You good, girl? This one is glad, walking one is safe. Not me, stone-faced. Hey ho, you ready to scam on that thing? Hey ho.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Not the cabbage girl dying. I think. I remember
Thank
doing quests for her.
safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Whoa! Oh, it's Diva Girl. I'm guessing they all did.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Oh my god. They killed the little girl, baby.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
Seems like it.
I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Yeah, I mean, she kind of right. Oh,
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
ooh.
No!
Okay, bye.
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Cease at once!
Jesus.
Have you not done
Off the
enough?
cabbage.
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her
Okay,
scream.
nice being.
I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Is Cabbage Girl gonna die because she got kicked? Is that what we're saying? Walking, one manila folder asks in case walking one returned. This one was to say, at church in Eastern Fairyland, walking one must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect walking one manila folder from imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. What? All she got? She just got kicked. That's it. She died from getting kicked. Did she? She didn't get shot, did she? I didn't see her get shot. You know, to be fair, she is a cabbage and she got kicked fucking hard. I mean, I guess, but like, you can still eat a cabbage. If you kick a cabbage, it doesn't suddenly become unedible. Damn, all you hoes dead. Well, guess I'm not gonna be needing the letters anymore. Unless I am, probably. She's got a brain and stuff. True. Okay. All the small things. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
What's so much fun about driving on the mountain?
What you think, doofus? You drive as fast as you can, challenging the corners.
The corners, huh? That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
Oh, no. That's really the kind of thing you do for fun?
I wouldn't be doing it if it was boring. Look, you're a dude, right? And you're telling me you don't feel the unquenchable desire to tackle those raging hairpins?
Oh, no.
Kneel before your master. Let me be the blesser of all souls.
Okay. So, going to the church.
Looks like we're about to level up again. So we will be doing the job quest again. Jesus. I'm kind of free. Yeah. Roll vested. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Okay. I don't know. Learn True North. What does that mean? Edward. You got a little too many vowels in your name, dude. Thou's balls. Who is thou? One of my favorites Twitter exchanges in the last 24 hours was someone said, Colleen Hoover does not deserve the hate that she's given for her writing. And someone quote tweeted it and was like, actually she does, and then like provided like some very lovely quotes. And I would like to read them. The Colleen Hoover hate is not forced. She's genuinely a terrible writer. Are you ready for these? If you don't know who Colleen Hoover is, she's an author that makes like a lot of horny books for women, but they're not very good. Here. Live. If you mix the letters up in the words like and love, you get live. You can use that word. He laughs again, but this time it's a laugh of relief. He wraps his arms around me and he kisses me with nothing but a hell of a lot of relief. I live you, sky, he says against my lips. I live you so much. 50 Shades. I wouldn't say that crazy. It's more like like a lot of like non-con soft stuff. Putting soft and non-con in the same sentence is probably not the best, but not as raunchy, but definitely like there's a lot of sexual stuff in there, but it's more like dubcon fantasy type of stuff, like a manly man who is taking ownership of his woman type of shit. And it always ends with a woman who's barefoot and pregnant for some reason, almost always. I shove the dress back at him. I don't want to wear that. I want to wear this. No, he says, I'm paying for dinner, so I get to choose what to stare at while we eat. And then I guess this is the other perspective. My eyes fall to the dress first. I have to give myself props for picking that one out. There's just enough showing at her neckline to keep me good and happy, but I'm not even positive I'll be able to look away from her face long enough to stare at her cleavage. Here's another one. Ellen, I am confident that the next sentence I am about to write has never been written or spoken aloud before. Oh yeah, this is the one where the woman who writes all of her sexual fantasies to Ellen DeGeneres for some reason. When he was wiping that cow shit on me, it was quite possibly the most turned on I have ever been. We need to crowdfund therapy for all these footer trap fights. Yeah, for real. And this is my favorite one. Thank you for this baby, she says from the back seat. He's beautiful. I laugh. You're responsible for the beautiful part, Rachel. The only thing he got from me was his balls. She laughs. She laughs hard. Oh my god, I know, she says. They're so big. We both laughed at our son's big balls. That is golden. That's a beautiful quote. That is their son. Yep. His big balls. But yeah, there's a lot of videos about her on YouTube. That's how I like found out about her. Cause she's apparently huge, dude. She's huge. And like she's not like Stephen King, but she's huge. Sorry, I'm texting something. You can't say butt on Venmo. I had to Venmo my roommate for some toilet paper. And I said paper for butt. Thinking I was funny. But Venmo said no. You can't say that. So I said paper for booty. They were fine with that one.
What is this? Torture device? Torture device? Maybe it would help if I read the context. But when have I ever done that? This guy's name is... This woman's name is Alcom. You're in the presence of a dead body. And you're telling me you'll come? I mean, I guess those tombstones are pretty phallic looking. $35. $35. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'll come. I'm gonna go do the job quest real quick, and then I'll use the ticket. Please make this fast. I'm just ready to go to the next place. There's so many worlds to explore. Maybe what really gets her going is having cow shit smeared on her. I'm no one to judge. I don't even remember. I think that was the one that she wrote, because one of the YouTubers that I watched has done like a lot of videos. Because like this, a lot of that shit is like a lot of like older women's fantasies. Not the gal shit part, but like, you know, the trad wife type shit. And it is horrendous. A lot of it is really bad. I'm not really like deep into like the book you know, the book world. I got a couple of friends that read a lot of books. Oh, since when could I swim? What the hell? You're telling me I could swim across here? I didn't even know that. Oh, this is where the real ERP happens. You want to live on a farm? Go do that, but don't make the main appeal be your use of fucking husband. That's true. It almost always is that, though. The way that I can jump out of water? What am I, a flying fish? A Bazi Charazi. Hey, Diva. I'm gonna get the red one. Bazi Chirazi. Sounds like Simlish. Or one is the DPS one. I'm always choosing the right one. When it comes to the faction, when it comes to choosing jewelry, red is always the one to go with. Isn't that interesting? That's so funny. That's so funny. Alright. Let's get this over with. Abazi Chirazi. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. I'm thinking about I need to tweak the blush when smiling tracking. Or maybe just remove it entirely, honestly, because like every time I smile, it always blushes. And it's like, I'm not always trying to blush. There's also an angry tracking one that I'm considering, but honestly, I don't know. Ninja chainmail, Koga garb coffer, Asatsu. The Mudra combo? I do not. No, I was just over here. Engine Shi. Ah. Left, right, up. As long as it ends with chi. It's the AoE one. Got it. Will I remember that? Maybe. I'll do my best. All I know is press buttons. You tell me, I've never been good with combos. Really. You tell me press buttons, I can do that. You tell me press buttons sequentially, I will try to do that. Now, if I order them a certain way, then I'm more likely to remember. That's why I have... But actually like Bard then? Let me guess. If it's a 1, 2, 3 combo, like but I think the problem is like knowing which order to do which thing. The base game job? Oh. Well, I'll be a pickle in a pickle patch. What does the Bard use?
Oh, I'm out. And a range of instruments? What am I, fucking Venti from Genshin Impact? I fight for you, baby. That's true. A burrow. Or Oboro, I guess. Oboro. 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 I love you. Oh, bro. Me when he sticks it in. Oh, bro. I didn't know it was like that. And by it, I mean his penis. Boing, 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 boing. Hop on that dick. Hop on that dick. Hop on that, hop on that, hop on that dick. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh look, it's another key smash. Wow, it's the way I didn't lose any HP from that. Siskelticism. Yup. You land safely because Kitty? Is that true? Not at a certain point. I've definitely died of fall damage before. That's cool. Cool if true. No, that's not a thing. Damn, I was about to give this game credit. I got like another hour before I gotta go to my doctor's appointment. Okay. Okay. Awkward. Okay, let's try this. Left, right, up. Whoops. Uh-oh. Cringe alert. Oh my god. Left, right, up, down. He's too difficult. Right, that's my AoE. I don't know why I'm using my AoE now. Up. The way I said up and then didn't press up. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. What are you doing? This technique, it cannot be. Mighty clone jutsu. Lost fourth Mudra. Whoa. Chill out there, buckaroo. That was not very nice. Oh my god. Damn it, I was so close. The god's grip. If the god gripped me, dude. That's all I'm saying. Imagine getting gripped by God. Why do I always do this? I'm like, let me, excuse me for a minute. Just give me 1 sec. Oh my god. Nope, don't need to use the AoE. Oh my god, he's yelling everywhere. That's definitely not. That came out not right. Oh my god. Stop yelling. You're peeing everywhere. He's using his pee ult. Okay, so
Use your move. You coward. Uh-oh. You die today, fool. Your pussy is mine. What? What'd I say? Are you really shocked by what I say? After all this time? I guess I shouldn't be. I'm gonna have to shave today. I've been hating shaving recently. Fun fact about me, I've never gone unshaven for more than a week. I keep it clean, baby. But um my fucking electric electric razor broke. Okay, we love a trimmed gentleman. Um, a mountain man. But oh my god, the other bot. How do I ban these bitches? These fucking bots are like are still in the tree outside my house. Outside my window. The creature? Or is it just really windy? Um, yeah, my Philips Norelco dual action blade broke after many years. After like 6 years, she finally went kaput. And that thing was such a lifesaver, dude. Now like I'm broke, dude. I gotta use my manual shaver and it shit sucks. For a while I was using some shitty Amazon one that was like $15. That shit broke. Thanks, Amazon. I know I just need to like I gotta bite the bullet. It's like $70, dude. Like Scamazon. It's true. A Satsu. Okay. No more job quest for ninja until you reach Heaven's Sword. Damn. Honestly, kind of a slay. I'm done with you. I'm done playing with you. Alright. Alright. Let's see. 2 Bing Bong's theater. You're gonna need a compilation of every every time I refer to places wrongly. I think that would probably take hours though. Not even just to edit, but to watch. There's another bingo square for you. Every time I call something the wrong thing. So you get to radish hands. Excuse me? Not, my hands are human. Whoa. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's pretty bad. Yo. Fire, dude. Can I dye it red? Epic sauce. I forgot how to dye. Oh, right. I gotta do it at like an inn, right? I can't do it here. Oh, well, maybe I won't do that. I'm about to put on some fishnet tights after all. Whoops. Damn, all these bitches dead. gather the corpses. Could this take less long? I can't hit my fabulous Ariana riffs with the noise gate. Yeah. I've been picking it up. Well, the noises. Ooh. What? What now? Oh. More bitches. You're telling me I have to touch these dead bodies? Absolutely horrendous. Let's hurry it up, people. I am so excited. I don't even care about these dead people, dude. I just want to go to the next place. Don't take that out of context. Aspen Gold ass quote. Seems like he doesn't either. Aspen Gold training his army of cockroaches to steal him more Diet Pepper. Honestly? Yeah. Not gonna lie, like having a cockroach army, like no, not exactly like I mean it sounds kind of fun. I don't really fuck with cockroaches like that, but you know what I mean? If you had like an army of roaches to do your bidding, you probably would get used to it. And he drinks half of them and lets mold well on his desk for 7 months. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I could not live like that. I'm gonna draw a penis real quick, watch. Like that shit. Well, I know what somebody thinks of it. Is this bloody? Gee, thanks. Need an NPC called Don't Bully Me to stand next to. Just let me go to fucking Cloaca already. Stop sending me to Forest Land. These giant gnats. They're big penis stingers. Actually, no, they're... Sorry. Third cohort Aqueous. Y'all gonna die, sorry. Boring Weevil. Where's the exciting Weevil? You know what I'm saying? Those are big penis pinchers, actually. I thought this bitch was alive. Or dead. Okay, well. I don't really care. Honestly, sorry that happened. Oh my god, I gotta, like, tell the news to everybody? Why is this my problem? Goodbye, Dyslexia Fairy. Oh my god, that little tree out there is dying. So everyone else is either dead or kidnapped. Okay, well... Are there not, like, government people? I don't know. Just, you know, just, like, I don't care. Not to be rude or anything. Oh. We're still people. Not me dissecting the politics of Final Fantasy XIV online. That is so disrespectful. Like, I don't need to know that. You're standing in front of a dead body. I'll come. Just absolutely disgusting. Let's go, Marquez. Marquise Brownlee. Watch out. He's gonna drive over the speed limit on a school in a school zone. I can't believe he did that. And then posted it. Bro was like testing like a car or something. I don't think he deserves to be canceled or anything, but just like come on. Imperial Fermentarius. In a school zone is crazy. Think of the children. And then he posted it. I think it was an accident. Marquise Brownlee. Or as Will Smith called him, Mark-ass Brownlee. Mark-ass Brownlee. You driving 2 miles per hour over the speed limit in a school zone and 17 kids instantly explode. He was not driving 2 miles. It was like 40 miles over the speed limit. And I guess he didn't realize that, like, there was a sign that said school zone. Like, it would have been fine if he was like in an open area or something. But he just like, you know, because he's like doing like a tech thing. They have those annoying ass signs up that show. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Like the speedometer sign. I had to pay like $50 once because I apparently was speeding and I went five miles over the speed limit, um, in like an Amazon warehouse district, and the speed limit was like 15 or some shit, and I was going 20, and they made me pay $50 for it. I was like, bro, who is driving 15 miles per hour? First of all, I think I just like got lost once. Hey, okay. How old is he? Something spicy about Mr. Jeffrey Bates. 16? Okay. You can never tell with the elf people. This is why I asked. I need to I need to speed in another school area. No, you can't. I go to school there. I must. I must take my Tesla and run over the speed limit. They look 12 until their 20s, then suddenly look 19. The fuck? My son, you mustn't go over the speed limit in a school zone. However, you may drink and drive. God approves of this. Like the mark of gayness. I don't like how scrunched up this man's face is. I know he's old, but it just looks weird. It looks like he like sponged. Oh my god, is he gonna make the diamond pickaxe? I am Steve. Is that coming out this month? I need to watch that. When the trailer showed Jennifer Coolidge running over the villager, I was like, okay, I'm watching. If there's gonna be a B plot about Jennifer Coolidge falling in love with the villager, I will shit myself. I know like half of those words. Baldusian. Okay, man. I'm just yapping. Oh, looks like I missed something. Talking about the next prom we're gonna fight? Oh. Oops. Sorry about that. Well, see you guys later. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Shabba-doo-ba-ba-doo-ba-ba-boo. Shabba-doo-ba-boo. 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 Just take me to Cloaca already. I swear to God, if Cloaca is a hot bird lady, so we get to cancel you if you attack her. What? If fucking Cloaca is not like fucking Viridian City type shit. Speaking of Cloaca, I'm gonna be so pissed, dude. I'm gonna be so mad. Are we actually going? Oh my God, we're like right at the door. That's crazy. I feel my pussy is like quivering right now. After like 40 hours of this shit. And I know they're probably gonna milk the shit out of this new place, but at least for now, you know, new place. New places, new faces. Oh my God. See, it's weird that we're like not even gonna go to Mordona right now. But whatever. Oh my God. It's happening. Cold reception. What? Is it gonna be cold? Is it an icy place? Alright, cool. No transition or anything? Just straight up snow? Alright. I mean, cool, I guess. Alright, well, since we're here, guess what is long overdue? Central, 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 Central. The experience probably isn't even gonna be worth it, but honestly, I deserve this. It's the way I'm level 50 already. You're supposed to be like level 35 when you get there. Listen, look, you know, it's fine. You love to see it. This better not be the... Is this the main city? Whoa. Okay, Ishgar. Imperium. Okay, this place is pretty big, though. It's pretty poppin'. Whoa. Okay, it's poppin', dude. Okay, it's poppin'. We are so back, dude. We in the snow. It's snowing. So epic. Very cool. That is so awesome. It looks like fucking... Some of those are Heavensward areas because this is the region that expansion takes place. Oh. Okay. So no Ishgard. I'm guessing. Ishgard sounds like a place I can't go to. It just sounds very gatekeepery. Oh, you would like to go to Ishgard? Well, then pay us $20, you miserable scamp. That's where you unlock the gunner job? Oh, come on, dude. I ain't even get to go. That's crazy. It's part of the free trial, though? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Saving Bessie. But that's what that says. Saving Bessie. This shit look like we in fucking Skyrim, dude. I don't know why I try to do the scout. Like, I remember it off the top of my head. Bro, the Chocobo keep going out of business, dude. Ever since I got my own Chocobo, really sad. Really so sad. Ugh, I'm sick. A text from my mother. Damn. Okay, Zaddy. I just noticed the breath. So that's nice. That's cool. Pretty epic. So I got one other quest over here. Look at him sliding around on the snow. Having a fun little time. Garbanzo loves snow. We don't get much, but it's he loves it. He loves sliding around, making little snow waters. UV Karoi. One sec. Baby gift. Sorry, I'm always like nosy in my Venmo. Whenever I'm looking at Venmo, I'm like nosy. Who's having a baby? Am I that out of the loop? Bitches having babies and shit. Okay. Have that baby, I guess.
are these bills? Venmo just billed me like $7. What would I buy? And you know I keep track of those subscriptions, mind you. I don't need Rocket Money or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, I see. I see what it is. It's my editing software. It's like, what is that? It pisses me off that they'll like try to continue like they'll try to keep like charging you until they finally can like get it out of you. It's like, no, that should not be allowed. Because then I'm like, what the fuck? Where'd this come from? Saving Bussy. Snapjaw. Whoa. What? Whoa. Cool. You know what I got? It looks like that one guy from Naruto. Forgot what his name is, but him. Crystal over here. West over here. Man, this place is big. Not a land. I like how they wait for me to get off. Oh, he got off his mouth. We can attack him now. That's our cue. Alright. Thanks for hanging out with me, Malrix. Have a good sleep. I won't do a lot here. I want to save that for next time. Jesus. The old winding staircase. Or Lamort. Do I dare? Oh god. Wonder if I can negate fall damage in the pool. Ow. Okay. That was not my best fall. I think I'm just gonna go around the quest things. There's a card game here. The quest here is another card game. Crystal here. Or is this just a lead? Boring. They'll probably do it though. And a snowman. Well, folks, I think I'm gonna call that here. Thanks everybody so much for watching. I'll be back later today with some Fields of Mystria. As always, love you, take care of yourself, and ciao. Bye everybody. We finally made it.